Boom, boom, boom. Okay. How's it going, Knocker?
Hello there.
Why'd you increase the price? I thought it might have been bugged. Yep. Just like that. Just how it's bugged right now. That's why I increased it. I thought maybe we could prevent that. It doesn't really matter. I think the next person who like does it can also do it. So it's like, I think I'm just gonna remove it. I think it's the website that implemented it. It's just broken. Yeah, I mean, if I could code it myself, that would be cool. I tried working with the Twitch API, or like just getting my was it like the OAuth thing going, but I couldn't get it to work, so I would just bump up. So I was just like, fuck it. Maybe after I finished my game, because yeah, it was already frustrating. Unless someone else like has like if someone works on a program, what's the issue? I couldn't even connect to Twitch. Like I couldn't get a bot to connect to Twitch. Or I couldn't get like I was trying to use Godot's. Godot has some like plugin for connecting to the Twitch API. And yeah, it just didn't work. To be fair, I didn't give it that much of a try, but I spent like, I want to say like 30 minutes trying to do it, and it didn't work, so I was like, fuck it. Can't do it. I can't do it right now. Don't use plugins unless they're trustable. It's pretty trustable. I mean, it's like recommended, I think, among the Godot community, I would say. Like every tutorial that I saw was using it. Good luck. Thank you, Kent. We'll see what we come up with today. I've been awake for a while, actually. This is the first time I didn't stream after waking up. I think because I just released the update, I was like, you know what? Let me sort of take a break. I played some video games. We're just gonna. The plan for today is to plan. So probably won't do any actual game dev today. What a great plan. Thank you. Hydrate. Drink again. Alright. So, I got a piece of feedback that, well, at least, the thing is, I need more people to playtest the game. You would have spammed it, yeah. I mean, that's why I removed it. I mean, that's why I added a cooldown. Because, people like you want to spam it. Do it on Sunday. Sounds good. But yeah, I need to see how, like, I kind of do agree that it's floaty, so I might change it, but I also want to see how people who have never played it before play it, because, yeah, like, everyone's used to it not being floaty, and that could be the issue, like, so yeah. Time to stream it on your Discord's VC? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. You could also just record it too. Whichever one is easier. What's your recommendation? I recommend controller. If you've never played, or like, if you've played on a controller before, don't have good software for recording. But yeah, if you have a controller, use a controller. If you don't have a controller, I would say use keyboard and mouse, both. Let me see. But yeah, I'm gonna try making a hybrid of this movement type. Ain't got a controller in hand. And I left it behind because I didn't want to carry it around loading a loaded bag. Yeah, mouse and keyboard is the next best one. Okay. It's not available in mobile. Not yet, at least. We'll see. I'd work on a mobile thing, but yeah, I'm prioritizing PC right now. Okay, so actually, I think we already have a file with all the movement types. How's it going, Half Moon? I'm pretty good. I'm feeling a little lazy. I think because I released the update, I was like, you know, it's time to relax a bit. There is pressing. What's this? All right, so let's look at this. Bow, bow. Good old Steam link? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, so currently, when you enter the dash state, you go into the neutral. What I was thinking of doing was actually, okay. So your speed right here is 80 at the end. And then you can choose to keep going. But what if we actually make this whole thing end up at 80? It would make our life so much easier, I think, if this entire thing right here ended up at 80 pixels per second. Bang, bang. Okay. And if that's the case, painting at the moment. Later I'll do some code stuff, and then play Arts game a bit more nice. Oh yeah. So if we end the neutral state at 80 seconds, then, 80 pixels per second on a dash state. Let me see something. The thing is, with the dash state, you would end up it being normalized at 80 per second as well, and you would be accelerating once again in the fall state. So you'd be in the neutral state, at 80 pixels per second, and all of a sudden starting to decelerate downwards. But also, if you're pressing the button, you'd also increase this way. Actually, no, you wouldn't. No, you would. Yeah, you would. It would be like 56, I don't know, like 57, 57, I think is the value. 57, negative 57. Really close to a perfect run. 20 hours on Steam. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. No damage taken and sub 23 minutes. I see. Another solution, I think, to reduce the floatiness is also to just reduce the duration of the neutral state to 0.5 seconds. Let me see something. Which I think we could do for the most part. So let's go into neutral state. It's so nice to do this now. Like, all I have to do is go into the neutral state scene, and update the duration. It's pretty nice. Force dash duration. I think did we set it up here? Oh wait, it is 0.05 seconds. No way. I think we manually put it. There's no way it's 0.05 seconds. Yeah, right here. Well, here it's 0.1. Here it's 0.1. And then here it's also 0.1. Here, right here is where we wanted to set to 0.05. Let me see. So the distance is manipulated just a bit because of it. And so you'll get 4 pixels, a 4-pixel distance, which is not nearly as much anymore, obviously. And wait, let me see. I wonder if you can even do anything with that. I guess you can. You definitely can. I'm trying to remember why I even had this in the first place. Like, what's to stop us from even having a neutral state in the dash state? Why isn't our state, our states aren't printing anymore? What's that about? So yeah, this could be the other solution, is to just lower the timer, and then if we go into, let's say, it would be chapter 4. We haven't worked on chapter 4 yet. Let me go back into settings here. So much for planning. We just went straight into working on the game. But yeah, I might make one more update by the end of the stream. Still can't log in. Weird. Weird. Oh, actually, I'll leave this the way it is. I just want to switch to private. Yeah, how's it going, Tomer? Is it Saturday? No, it's just that I, after releasing the game, I just needed a break. Wanted to relax. But yeah, my schedule is kind of shit right now. It's kind of like, whenever I feel like it nowadays, or like whenever my schedule wants me to. Thought I'll get on stream earlier today. Wait until 7 a.m. Damn, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, my sleep schedule is just inconsistent right now. Oh, wrong chapter. You're just stupid. So I'm trying to think. The other solution would be to, if it's too floaty. Right now we lowered the time, but I don't know if I like that. I kind of want it to be consistent here. Where was it? Let me see something. If we leave it like this, and then we go back here, the neutral movement, player dot movement, and there's friction as well. So actually, wait, let me go into the players. We could add gravity to this state. Let me see. Player dot gravity. Let me see what that looks like. Whoops. Non-existent function gravity. What the hell? Detla. So this is another movement type that we can do. The thing is, then there's kind of no point of trying to think. Gravity is still applied. It would be just like the movement state, really. It would kind of actually get rid of the neutral state for the dash. In fact, gravity we would only want to run not here, but in gravity movement. We don't have what? While in state. When are we running while in state? Oh, right here. Is delta included? It is. We could just put delta right here. It says bedtime, so you were on. Floaties are good. So I'm trying to figure out if we're gonna keep the floats or we're not. One I've thought of, like, there's like two different solutions. Since, like, I know you said it was good, but I also saw that you were complaining, like, you didn't like them really. So now I'm just wondering, like, okay, what's the best solution? One of the solutions is just to half the duration of the neutral state. The other solution is to apply gravity to the neutral state, so that it doesn't look as floaty. but keep the same duration and keep the same speed. So it would look more like as if it never existed, and it would actually just be the fall state. So it would be like, I don't know, how people usually play is like, you know, you go into the dash, then you stop for a split second, and you're stuck here for 100 milliseconds before you can do another thing. Basically, we would remove this. I mean, it would still exist, but you would have total movement, total freedom to move around, and yeah. Do I need to download Steam? I can upload it to itch, but I'll have to do it later. I'm probably gonna just update everything. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out right now. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get more people to play the game too, to see like how they would react to it. The biggest problem you have is in level design. Took him 30 minutes to beat room 23. Alright, let me see. Room 23, that sounds like a very early room. This room? How? This is like the... I remember... I mean, I guess it's just platforming 101, like... If you don't get the platforming, then... I would love to see what their... like... I think their problem was that they just didn't know what to do. I don't think it's a skill issue, I think it's like... They don't understand what's supposed to happen. For a lot of skipping, yeah. So, yeah, I'll have to figure out what's the best way to, like, should I keep it floaty? Should I maybe make a hybrid? Like, less floaty, but... I'm not sure yet. Might cut it down a bit and upload it. Yeah, I'm curious to see, like, what... They must not understand, like, you hit this, they might hit this, and then they dash up. I don't know. That's actually very concerning. I guess maybe if this was like one more tile down this way. I'll stream this weekend to show you just how much you can skip. Okay. I mean, having skips is not bad with the new mechanic. It's just a matter of figuring out if it's like, yeah, I don't really care. Like, if you can skip through the chapter, that's good. It's more so. Okay, skipping the lasers, I think I'll have to update. If it's gonna be like, yeah, I'll have to make it like skipping lasers. I don't think is that good, because like that's part of the. Like, I want the design to include, not skipping the lasers. Or at least... Yeah, we'll have to see. Most of the lasers are full skips. Interesting. They're so long. which is different from the rest of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious how this person did in this room. So yeah, if you do have the clip, it'd be nice to see, cause. Oh, okay. One thing that should be noted though is this is like one of the first rooms that include the spring, so maybe I should actually remove it from this area, and let them just do wall climbs. Like maybe I can just get rid of this right here, and just do that. And then I can remove some of the spikes here. But then this is just a repeat of one of the other rooms. But I guess I could just... Oh, what the hell? Whoops. What's the spike index of this? One. There we go. So yeah, I could do that, and then the whole level I think would be fine. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. Or yeah, maybe I'll just make a duplicate room. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Oh, this hydrating talk is getting me thirsty. Bum, 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 bum. All right. What the hell? Not this again. Bum 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 bum.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bum bum bum. Whoosh. All right. So yeah, you guys can see what it could potentially look like. Oh shit. We broke. Oh, right. Let's look at our state real quick. State. What did I call it? State node. Violent state. Delta. Alrighty, sleepy time. I'll see you. See you, Hellraiser. Oh my god, come on. And I think we'll put gravity here. Player.gravity, right? Actually, we might only want to put it here. Player.gravity. Or, sorry, player.apply gravity. Okay. Come on, please, just work, please. I feel like I'm growing impatient. Alright, so this is what it could look like. It's basically the same thing as being in the fall state. Oh, what the hell is that? Interesting. Oh, you can fudge downwards. I didn't even realize you could do that. You can fudge downwards on if you just hit a ceiling, which is pretty funny. Kebab the Bacon. Welcome, Kebab the Bacon. And Verdissimo. Welcome. See so much memory being used to draw paths. What's it to ya? I wouldn't say it's that bad. It only draws on the entrance of a new state. And it gets removed after you enter a new room. And eventually also gets removed if you die enough. The game has an interesting relationship with me. Can run at most 20 minutes, but a full run takes more than 20 minutes. For this version, I was asking about how much enough death to clear the debug. It's like, I think it's like 5 deaths before they disappear. I don't know how much that was, but yeah. It's actually quite distracting. Let me turn it off real quick. So we could also do it this way, where it's not floaty at all. You would still have mobility, it's just that it would be... It's honestly, there's no difference between this and the fall state, really. The only difference is actually there's no friction running on the player. We might want to do that. Let me see, when do we run friction? So yeah, in our friction here, let me see. States.neutral. Oh, we're running friction on the x-axis, but might as well also run friction. No friction on the y-axis. Because we don't run friction. I don't think we run friction anywhere in the y-axis. All right, so yeah, this is basically the same thing as the fall state. I don't know. Maybe people like that. Maybe you guys will like that. No neutral state. I mean, technically a neutral state, but no neutral state in the game anymore. for certain mechanics. So if you go into, let's say, the portal, or let's say you go here, there still will be a neutral state. Wait a second. Hmm. So the other issue is if we don't have this neutral timer here, or if we're applying gravity on the player from this state, there's a huge inconsistency. Oh my god. Huge, like, you go from the dash state to the neutral state to the dash state again, and then on that second dash, there's gravity being applied. We can make it so that there is no gravity in those states. But I don't know if that's a good idea. And then, yeah, from the portal, I think we also want to remove gravity. Currently, just not applying, I think just not applying gravity is fine. Hold neutral position. Maybe we want to allow, I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. We say teleport dash here. If dash node dot teleport dash is equal to false. Oh wait, what? Yeah, here, right. We can say it's not equal to false, and then on the exit we do something, or we can say if teleport dash hold neutral position is equal to true here, and then see what that looks like. This room is broken with this movement type. See how we dash up, we don't even hit it? I guess we would just move that spring over. But again, I still don't know if we want to keep this. I kind of do like it now. Again, it might be more of a skill issue for people now. It is making the game harder because now you don't have that freedom to like jump around, or like you don't have a second to think. I'm trying to think what else could we do here. You could also increase the speed of the player when they enter this state. Although another thing that this neutral state could do is I mean, we can use it as like, see that? You know what? I think I like it. I like it. What we're gonna do too is shit. Wait, I'm trying to think. We could also, with like certain interactions. So most of the time, wait, what the hell? Our thing didn't get reset somehow. Let me see what's going on. Boom, boom, boom. I actually really like this idea. Interactions with things will reset, will make the player's neutral state last longer. Not last longer. Reset the player's gravity, so like no gravity will be applied to the player. So interactions like I mean, it happens right now. So when you enter a portal, actually this is how it used to work. Or like what I originally intended was that you would enter a portal, you would exit a portal, and your state on the exit portal would make you stay still. Like, the original, neutral state keeps you still for 100 milliseconds. And when you enter when you enter the diamond, when you enter the chapter 4 mechanic, well, you're kept here again for 500 milliseconds. Or, you can dash out after 100 milliseconds. But, again, if you dash out, you're in the neutral state again for 100 milliseconds. And when I say neutral state, like, I mean, they're all neutral states, but with this one, with both of these right now, there's no gravity. So every time you collide with something important, and you're about to enter the neutral state, there will be no gravity applied to the player. So you'll have like this moment of like being still. Right now it's only happening with these objects, but we can do it with the other diamond, the one that gives you a dash again. We can also do it for this one. So if you dash into this, or you're in the neutral state, this is the only thing that might be weird, is that if you enter the neutral state, if you enter this object from the neutral state, to like reset the player's time could be confusing for the player. We can try it out though. So if you dash in, red. But I'm thinking if you dash in the dash state, it just makes sense. You enter the neutral state, it sets to 100 milliseconds. If you dash away and you're entering the neutral state, or you're already in the neutral state, do I reset the player's neutral state? I think I do. I think I reset the player's neutral state. I might even want to reset their position onto the center of this. It's almost similar to this one. Very close. Except it doesn't give you 2 dashes, it just gives you 1. And it doesn't tell you, hey, you can dash again. Or I mean, it does tell you, but it doesn't tell you, it doesn't keep you there to dash again. It's actually slightly a harder mechanic. Let's try it out. So that would mean if you're in the neutral state and you collide with this, you'd be forced into the neutral again. But fortunately, we already have this working for this state, so it would be I think it would be kind of easy to implement. So again, no gravity. No gravity or movement. No movement. Not no gravity, no movement. Because that's how it works here too. All right. Set no movement on set no movement on dash interactions. All right, cool. I really like this. Boom, 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 boom. Set no movement on dash interactions. It makes sense. Alright, so this already works with the portal and with the dash orb. We just have to put it onto this mechanic. How do we set... Let me see something. I forgot how we set hold neutral position. Bum 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 bum. On force dash box. Okay, so we're gonna do the same exact thing. Enter force neutral. Okay, the other thing is we're saying enter force neutral. Honestly, this might be fine. Where's our we'll see if this just works. I forgot how enter force neutral works. Let me see. Okay, so you see here enter force neutral, and so the thing is, if force dash and enter force neutral, here's the problem. We're using force neutral for the dash state, or for like the other, for the blue diamond that forces you to dash. Yeah, we're using force neutral with force dash, but we don't want to do that anymore. We just want to say force neutral and that's it. And then if the player decides to dash out of the force neutral, that's on them. We can try it out. I think it'll actually be fine the way it is. Forced dash is equal to true here, but that's not true. We can maybe split this up. We could say if force dash or enter force neutral and player.dash input, and just separate these if statements, I think. But here, let me see if this just works. So if enter wait, we don't have a enter force neutral. I think we have to rewrite this. We're doing some. We're using forced dash as the variable to put the player. Oh wait, no. If we're using enter forced dash as the thing to say enter the neutral state, which is kind of weird. Here, let me just add another print statement here. We'll probably just have to rewrite this. But let me see states node dot. Oh wait, we're gonna check ourselves. If enter force neutral, just return player dot states dot neutral, but also we're gonna want to say, I guess enter force neutral is false here. Is equal to false, and we also want to say one session of fighting against ISP giving mid-service. That's the one. And hold neutral position is equal to true here. Let me just see something. I think we wrote enter force neutral, right? Yeah, enter force neutral. Oh, we're also saying hold neutral position is set to true here. I think we don't need this, because if we're telling it to enter force neutral, then we should have the state handle itself. Let's see. Here, I'll just do it in this room. Yo, I'm actually kind of excited now. I feel like this has a decent amount of potential to look good. When I get your feedback, Tomer, I mean, like, I know you were being honest, but it's like, it's like, you're kind of, when you hear feedback, you don't want, like, you wish like everything just went perfectly, but that's usually just not how it is. So I was like, shit, now I gotta like figure something else. Yeah, it does hurt. That's why also that's part of the reason why I took so long to stream, because I was like, you know what, let me just relax a bit. I need to just settle down and not do anything for a bit. What do we call these? Dash orbs? How did Tomer hurt you? He took a bat. And bashed my skull in. Alright. Alright, let's see. Game bad. Yeah. Game bad. Okay, so let me see something. Can't tell if anything's happening. We also, I don't know why I didn't, my print statements aren't working anymore. Okay, one, we have to do this on the neutral states too. Also, our game is broken. Let me see something. Yeah, it's broken everywhere. Wait. Alright, so it works here. And then we hit this. And then now our dash is ruined. Because we're not resetting something. So, on the exit of the neutral state, we're going to want to say... It really depends. Oh my god. It really depends. What am I trying to say here? We're gonna have to figure out the best way to run these nodes now, or run collisions with these nodes with the neutral state. So again, I might have to rewrite the force dash box one more time. Hopefully, maybe I might even just refactor the player movement. Like we'll get it to work, but then after that, I'm probably just going to refactor how we handle like collisions. Cut a lot of it though. Keep things interesting. Included some. You posted it? Let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you sent it as a DM. Okay. So wait, this is your friend, right? Oh no. All right. Oh no. Okay. You got this. Okay. So wall jumps are not taught here, I guess. That's the problem. I don't think he knows that he has to go up. Or go to the left. And actually that is pretty difficult to do. So I do understand the struggle here. I'm actually... Yeah, I'm sure, like, after this, he'll probably do much better. Are they using an analog stick? No, they're using D-pad. Or not D-pad, keyboard. I think he would have had a better time using a mouse, probably. And like a proper tutorial. Yeah. I don't think it's a skill issue. I think it's lack of understanding what's supposed to be done, which is not their problem. That's my problem. That's what I should have, like, this is why I do like watching like people who are not good at the gameplay, because it's like it helps you understand. It helps you see. I think there's actually a bug with the easy mode though. Oh man, but this is a skill issue. Unfortunately, this is a skill issue. There's nothing I can do about this. I'll keep watching. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the speed because. All right, so I mean, yeah, the thing is, this is platforming 101. Like, you have to maximize on your distance. That's the thing. I don't know if I can. I mean, they do get across, so that's good. But like understanding that, you know, like you have to be on the edge of the platform to get across. Otherwise, like there would be too much for me to account. I mean, I guess I can make the platform smaller, so that people have less freedom. But like if you like look here, it's not like you're gonna start your jump in the middle of this platform. Usually, you're gonna go all the way to the end. But yeah, wait. Just from seeing that, I know like the first room they were struggling with. I don't blame them. That was actually that's definitely on me. The retractable spike scared him. That's funny. This is always a challenge for people. They usually dash first, and then they can't figure out how to get across. Oh, but it seems like they're gonna get it. Oh, they don't even need the platform. Wonder if he even sees it. Oh. Start the upload. I'm gonna update it. I don't think it's good. I'm just gonna update it, so I might as well just do the update first. I think I'll finish it. I'll finish the new movement like within the hour. And it'll be good because I think this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the movement. I'd rather if you are going to play it, I'd rather you know, no pressure to play the game too. But I already know it should be fixed. I don't like it. Or I think the thing is, I think I don't like it because I'm just so used to the old movement, and I think that's why Tomer and Hellraiser didn't like it either, is because we're so used to the old movement. And I guess this would just be a hybrid between the old movement and the new movement if I do it this way. So like everybody's happy. I'm happy because it's different, and everybody else is happy because it's a. Is there a voice channel? Oh, it might have been removed, or it's not removed. It might have been set to private because like everything just. I have to fix the Discord. There is a voice channel. It's just set to private. Or it wasn't set to private. Everyone used to get an automatic roll, which would, you know, everyone used to get the Spirit Watcher, whatever it was called. And yeah, That's what gave you access to all of the channels, but that role has been deleted. So now everything is private and no one has access to like some of the older. I've been like fixing the permissions, but yeah, I forgot about a few, I guess. It seems like they are getting better. Like that's I think if you're able to beat the first chapter, you'll beat. I think you'll be able to beat the rest of the game. Actually, I don't know about that, but you'll have a really good chance at beating the rest of the game. God damn, there's an audience. Oh man, this is gonna be. I think this one's gonna be tough. He stops shortly after this room. Yeah, this one is a pretty difficult one. Let me see. Alright, so I'll have to make more rooms introducing the mechanic, but yeah, the first room that he was struggling with, it's so funny. This room has been the bane of my entire existence. I forgot, what were they struggling with? They don't know that you can wall climb yet. That's the problem. They have no idea. Or do they? Let me see. Yeah, they don't. There's no. Yeah, this is my mistake. These rooms shouldn't even be here. I mean, there is a wall climb, but maybe it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. Let's put we'll put this first. Definitely these rooms could go first. The first time you see a spring, it's a horizontal spring, which I don't know if that's a good idea. I'll do this. We'll put vertical springs first. We'll put this one. Oh no, actually, we're gonna put the horizontal one first, so that they know you can go into a spring and dash, and then this one. And to make it even easier for the player, I'm gonna get rid of these spikes. Gonna get rid of all of these spikes. Alright, so then the next problem is, are they going to struggle with these rooms? They struggled so far. Let me see. I mean, this is platforming. This one was pretty hard, I would say. Your friend was struggling with this room. Again, I don't know. The thing is, like, this is platforming 101. Let me see. This is platforming 101, but I could just push this one tile over here. Maybe we'll have a better chance. Alright, we'll do that. This one needs fluidity of motion. But yeah, here we go. So now there's no way you can mess up. Like, you can even not actually, I should make it a requirement that you dash. There we go. Maybe I should even add a different tile here so to make it more like add contrast to this. And let me see, background. I'm gonna get rid of this color. Actually, we use wood. Wood. There we go. Set auto tile. Refresh. I forgot how we do this. Wall decorations. Run tool loader. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like I keep updating the first chapter. Like as much as I keep making, you know, new rooms, the first chapter is still the most difficult out of all of them. And it's because, or it's the most difficult because it has the steepest learning curve. If you've never played a platformer before, you're going to struggle. Also, I feel like there might not be any point to reducing the neutral state if we set this timer to point. Oh, it already is 0.1. I guess I updated it. Yeah, exactly. So that's why it keeps getting up. Like the first chapter keeps getting updated, and it keeps. Yeah, it might even be the longest chapter. At least in... Would be insane to just sit and create your own game. I mean, you can. It takes time. I'll tell you, there are people who know how to code who don't make their own game. So there's definitely more to it than just programming. Like right now the code is already set in stone. It's more so just figuring out designs. And I'll tell you right now, like programming, I would say, is actually, I won't say it's the easiest part, but I think it's something that I would say it doesn't determine the game. I think it's the designs, but the design is like something that is learned. Yeah, like, yeah, wow, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm by no means an amazing programmer. I think I'm a better... I want to say because I've been doing this for so long, or much longer, like, I've programmed more than I've made games, but I guess because I'm, like, trying to actually become a good game designer, I would say I'm a better game designer than programmer. But I would say I'm still relatively new to game design, so, yeah. It's something that you can learn. Just as, like, I'm getting better at game design, you can become a better programmer. And, yeah. You just have to spend time doing it. Like, a lot of the time, you'd be surprised how much programming is just, like, it almost feels like muscle memory, because it's just, like, you know, you've probably handled a certain type of problem in the past. And it's just recognizing those patterns. Just said that it was the easiest, and when I started, I didn't even know what I could, what I would like. I didn't even know what, even didn't know that I would like it this much, so that's why. You're saying you didn't know you would like game development so much, or you didn't know you wouldn't like programming so much? Oh, if you like programming so much, then that's... Oh, okay. You're saying, oh, if you're saying you're enjoying it, yeah, that's the first step. For a long time, if you're enjoying it, then hell yeah. Then, I guess the next step eventually is, once you've, like, you know, honed your skills, is to apply it to, like, bigger projects that you like. Combine your interests. So, like, I still do like programming, but I'm, like I said, I'm not, like, an amazing programmer, but I do feel good at game dev. Rust is the best programming language. How's it going, Kuviman? Kuviman. All right, let's fix this up a bit. Where is it? All right, so I don't think we're resetting this hold neutral position. Nonetheless, I don't want to dye my hair blue. On exit state, if... Okay. Yeah, I think we should just say on exit state if... Okay, here's the thing, though. Yeah, we're going to have to rewrite this whole thing, but right now we're just going to say hold neutral position is equal to... So yeah, here's the thing. We're already in force stat. Okay, wait. And I think we should create like an enter force neutral or something like that. We have... Oh, we do have an enter force neutral. But we're setting it to false here. We could say if enter force neutral and not hold neutral position, and then we can check over here if hold position, then we'll say hold neutral position is equal to false there, right here. That's the only thing I can think of right now. This all of this should just be refactored. All right, let's do it. Right here, we'll say if enter force neutral and not hold neutral position. And we won't do this. I guess we'll say if not hold neutral, we'll do this first. Can be done after the game. The thing is, like, sometimes I wonder, like, it has been helping to refactor a lot of this stuff, but when I try implementing something new, it just takes so much time to, like, look through the code and, like, try to analyze it. It's like, I'd rather just spend time refactoring, but yeah. Sometimes it like takes a shot at your, I don't know. It takes a shot at my morale when I'm like scrolling through all of this code and I'm like, all right, oh, what does this do again? You know? You completely forget. But here. If hold neutral position. And not enter. Oh, and enter. Force neutral. Hold neutral position is equal to false. Alright, let's see if this worked. There we go. Wait, let me see. Alright, so it doesn't reset. Oh, shit. Player.force. Oh, right, because are we setting force dash to true now? Let me see. If state dot enter force neutral and okay, this is broken now. We have to fix the force dash. Right now I'm just gonna leave it the way like this. We'll do Enter force neutral is false. We don't need this anymore. Enter force neutral false. But I won't touch this right now. This is a different object that we're colliding with. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, what the hell? Are we getting infinite dashes? What the hell? Honestly, I should add this as a feature for just debugging. Or like the assist mode. I feel like this would be great for people who are just bad at the game. They can just do this however much they want. There's actually we were looking at it. There's actually a category in Celeste that you can play with assist mode. So you have, like, most people have infinite dash. It's also pretty impressive that you can do it. Like, you can go like boom, 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 then dash upwards, and you know, like, they perfectly align with the walls, and yeah, dies even with assist. I think so because it's a speed run. It doesn't really matter if you can die or not, right? Or maybe that might be one of the rules, though. They might say, "Oh, you can't. You can only have certain rules for assist mode." All right. Oh, it's because we're not resetting something here. Let's see. It seems like hold neutral position. We're saying can dash is equal to. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what it is? What is this? Let me see. Enter force neutral. I was just gonna game, but this stream inspired me to get shit. Oh, nice, Kent. That's why I stream too. It's a win-win. Like, I love when people say, like, "Oh, you've inspired me to work on my game," because then I'm like, yeah. That's actually, like, sometimes I don't feel like streaming, but then I remember, you know, oh, I'm gonna let Kent down if I don't stream today. Oh no, it's still happening. I think we're just doing something wrong here. Oh, wait. I think we wanted to check if enter force is false. Because we said enter force is... Okay, yeah. Oh. You guys saying that, honestly, it does motivate me too. It's a symbiotic relationship, me streaming. There we go. I might also want to... Okay, so when you hit this... Actually, wait. We're supposed to be entering the neutral state. See something? We don't actually enter the neutral state from the dash state yet. Let me see something. Alright, so it does seem to work here. If we hit this... Alright, so... Yeah, it only works if you're entering from the neutral state, which we almost never do. We have to add this to the dash state as well. Where is it? Oops. Dash dot tscn. Mutual motivation, indeed. Where is it? Dash movement, update. All right, so we'll just say right here, if, I forgot what's the variable here. So we'll say if, forgot what we call it, states.dash. We could just say player.states. Wait, do we have a reference here? See, states underscore node dot neutral node dot. We don't actually have the variable from this. We should do that eventually, but or we could also just say player node, but yeah, this works too. We'll say states node dot neutral node dot enter force neutral, return states dot neutral. Okay. Ideally, we should run it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it here for now. Just curious. All right, so states node dot what the hell? All right, there we go. So, oh, that was weird. You see something? Our timer, seems like our timer gets messed up. We'll want to reset that. I guess we never reset it. What the hell? Okay. But you can see that your position, here, right. The neutral state does get forced in. We also want to make sure that we're resetting the player's position, but also, we also need to make sure that our dash timer is getting reset as, I'm actually not sure. Let me see what this is. Duration. There's something we're doing. Total dash turn, dash elapsed time. It's equal to 0. During dash movement, we say this. We want to say this is set to 0 on the entrance. Oh, we are saying it's equal to 0. What the hell? What else? The timer or dash. See something. Player motion, dash elapsed time, dash current speed. What is going on? Boom, boom. On the exit of our dash, on the exit of the timer, Forgot what we do here. On dash timeout. We just say dashing is equal to false. Is that all that's happening? I feel like dashing is set back to true though. Here, I guess we'll check. Let me run this one more time. What the hell? Boom, boom, boom. Teleport neutral dot enter force neutral. What else could be happening? If not dashing. Alright, so on our dash state here, not force dash. We're spamming the enter force neutral is true. Alright, and then we dash again. Alright, what was that? Enter force neutral is still true. That's weird. Let me see. What the hell? We're setting it to... We set it to false right here, and yet we go into the state again and saying force neutral is false. Here, wait. Let me see something. In our neutral state, we're gonna want to say... See something? If we're in the dash state, and we set it to false and not hold neutral position. Boom, boom. I feel like I should rewrite this. But for now, if you enter the state, you see something. Yeah, this should have... I feel like this should have worked. It works here. Yeah, what the hell? If we hit, well, one, okay. If we're in the dash state, this is the only time it should happen. Entering the force neutral should only happen in the state, in the dash state. So maybe that's what we should be doing. Because if you hit it, actually, wait, no. We'll actually want force neutral to happen on every collision. Let me see. Cause yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna have to rewrite this yet again. All right. Because what I want to happen is I want this force neutral variable to be set to true every time you collide with it. Okay. First, force neutral from any state. Even the neutral state. The neutral state could go back into the neutral state. And then another thing we want to do is if you wait, let me think about this. So if you go from the dash, if you dash into something, if you dash into the green orb, neutral is set to true. Oh, you guys can't see. Force neutral here. If force neutral is set to true. Oh shit. And I thought I couldn't get any sleep. How's it going? How's it going, Crease? I saw you somewhere. Where did I see you? I saw you on someone's stream. Forgot who it was though. I don't know if I said hi though. I might have just been lurking. Hellraiser? On Hellraiser? Oh yeah. It was Hellraiser. He was AFK. I don't know. I said I wanted to draw this out, but it seems pretty self-explanatory. I don't know why we're struggling with this. But yeah, the second you enter force neutral, if force neutral was equal to true, okay, so on enter neutral, here, let's do this. No matter what, force neutral is set to false. But if it was set to true, if force neutral was set to true, then we also want to say hold neutral. Here, let's do, yeah, hold neutral is equal to true. The struggle is unreal. The struggle is Godot. That doesn't make any sense. Godot is perfect. Why would there ever be a struggle with Godot? Okay. All right, yeah, should be self-explanatory. We keep running this in the update function, and that's what I feel like is screwing me up, because I'm like, oh yeah, let's just put everything right here to test it out, and then something is broken, and I'm like, oh, don't know how to fix that. Let's rewrite everything. So here, let's go back into here. We're gonna so if not hold neutral position and enter force position, we shouldn't do that. We should just say if enter force neutral. Return this, and then what we should do on enter state is enter force dash. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to say if enter force neutral, we're going to say hold neutral position. Equal to true. Enter, and then after that, we're no matter what, we'll just say enter force neutral is equal to false. Okay. Let's go back into the dash state. If states node neutral node enter force neutral, we say force neutral, and that's it. That should be everything. Here, actually, I'm gonna leave this here because it seems like enter force neutral somehow is being set, is true no matter what. So let's see. So we dash, everything's perfect. All right, we're bouncing around. There we go. So we're forced into the neutral state. Again, oh, what the hell? I don't know why it's doing this, though. Like, after we hit it, let's say we do that. Well, okay. Because we're not going from the it's because we're not going in. Okay. I think I know why it's broken. If we're not in the neutral state, or in the dash state, we shouldn't be saying enter neutral. Unless we do want to say that, but... we'll have to implement that into the game. Because right now, you can't go into the neutral state unless it's the... actually, you can't go from the false state or the jump state. So I'm lying right now, but yeah, we'll have to update some of the states to check specifically for enter force neutral. Okay. So... I think if we want to make this, we can ignore it for now, if we want to. So we could say on activate node, if we want to make this kind of, if we just want to test it out, we can just say if state is equal to states dot neutral, or state is equal to states dot dash. And then we'll say this. Okay, so now... Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell, man? Maybe that's trippy. Yeah, let's see how it looks with the rest of the game. You say a game dev is easier to become than a than a back slash front end dev, or is game dev the hardest to become? I don't have too much experience in either industry because I'm doing indie game dev, not but yeah, I would say it's probably better, like if you want to become a programmer, it's probably better to be not a game dev. Especially if you're trying to work in like larger corporations. Like a large corporation game dev versus a large corporation like front or back end programmer. The non-game dev is going to make more money for sure. But indie dev is a different story. It's there's a lot more risk to it, especially if you're doing your own company or your own studio. And even less money. More than likely, statistically, you're gonna be making less money, if any at all. But yeah, really, that just depends on what you like. I think what I should do instead is if you've entered the dash state, okay, yeah, it's trippy to just enter a dash and then it stops your momentum unless we froze the player right there, and then they can dash again. 'Cause, I mean, it does work, but like, it's kind of weird. And yeah, it looks very weird too. So we shouldn't force the player to dash, but we should force them to hold their position. I'm trying to think. Enterprise is definitely the better work-life approach. If you're passionate about something, though, that definitely has its merits. Yeah. I would say I agree. If you're just trying to become a programmer and like, if you want to work like professionally as a programmer, I would say definitely don't choose game dev. But if you like, making games, like for me, for instance, like yeah, for me, like the money doesn't really matter. But it's easy to say that. I don't know, like, I guess, given my life circumstances, it allows me to, not care nearly as much about money. Or, and also attitude on life, really depends on, your situations and stuff. All right. So yeah, instead of saying enter force neutral, we're not going to allow the player to enter. We're not going to hold their position. I think that's a bad idea. We technically already do that with the. Unless we add like some sort of visual cue, but yeah, it looks weird, or like we would have to update the designs of our game to reset the player's position. But we can still say enter force neutral. We can still say enter force neutral, and just not. Let's try this. I'm trying to think. if enter force neutral is set to true on the enter state, we want to here let's look into it. So let's get rid of this. We're not going to force the player into the neutral state, at least not from this node. But hold position will still be true. So if you dash in, all right. So if you look at debug here, you'll see our position gets cut off. This is our dash usually. It's not even that much. It's not that much larger because gravity is being applied. I think it'll be more significantly noticeable on the sideways dashes. So like if we do here, oh shit, here I wanna make this all right. So that's what a regular dash looks like. The blue line. Oh my god, come on. This is the blue line here. And then, can I get up there without? And then this is the blue line here. So yeah, it just cuts your dash right there, but is gravity still being applied? It feels like gravity is still being applied. No, I don't think it is. No, here, let's actually just check. Player.motion. Alright, oh, we don't have to do this. We can just dash upwards. So our motion on neutral is -70. -70, -61, -52. Is our... You see something? Did we set our timer to 0.05? Yes, we did. I think 0.1 was good. Alright, so that's our neutral. You can see if we scroll up, -61, -52, -25. And then if we dash into this, motion on neutral is 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, so it's 0 this whole time. And that's what we wanted. But, let me see. Why are we still... The thing is, we're still moving. Penpaul, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're still moving when we enter the neutral after hitting this node. I mean, yeah, now it seems like it's fine. But yeah, I think there's some edge case we haven't fixed yet. You see? So it's fine there. Oh, you know what it is? If we hit it and then you dash, technically you're not gonna get frozen now. So, but then what's the maybe? What a piece of beautiful. Oh, and it's gone. But that's just art for you. You know, one day it's beautiful, the other day it's gone. It's like a flower. I got. Let me see something. Let me see if I can make something. Oh, I already fucked up. I don't think it's possible. Here, wait. No, it's too much. I can't write it. Be too many nodes. And then you get porcelain toilets getting sold for 80 mil in the name of art. Yes. Alright, so do I want to keep it this way? Where if you dash into this... the other thing that we could do... Let me see something. Is on the collision of this object, set the player's position to reset. Let me see if this would look good. And say force. Yeah, let me see. So if we said enter force neutral from every state, which we don't do yet. Let me see. But we really could. Let me see. Global position is equal to a node dot global position. Yeah, how's it going, Shady? Boom, boom. Thanks for the kind review. Yeah, of course. I was only able to write that review after, well, like 16 hours worth of gameplay. I want to see the we could have moved our player there, but I get to test the game out a bit. Oh shit! Global position. Oh my god, we should have made sure we spelled it correctly. Here, let's go. Let's just move our player there. Where is it? Right here? Holy shit. So obviously this looks terrible. Although, also the position keeps getting reset. We'll want to force the player into the neutral state every time. Here, let me try this out. No matter what, enter the neutral state. And then what we'll have to check is if states node.neutral node.force neutral, then go into the neutral state. So right now, it's mainly just the fall state that we're concerned. The fall and jump state. So let's just go here. And we'll just say right here. States.neutral. And bum 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 bum. Where's the fall? Blue. Down. When's gonna be your next update? So I just did the update today, but I'm gonna do probably another one like relatively soon. Probably like today at the end of the stream. I'll probably make another update. States.neutral node.enter force neutral, change state. Okay, so now we're gonna go into the neutral state. Basically from every state. Oh, am I not dashing? But no, that's weird. We could add effects to make it look kind of normal, but...
Hello there.
How's it going, Luke Dreams? Welcome. I thought this was the perfect mechanic. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Luke. Oh, you were my 100th follower. That's pretty cool. Thank you. My 1,000 and 1,100th follower. Boom, boom, boom. Feels like just yesterday we were at 1,000. I don't know how to balance this. I think I could just go ahead and just remove it, and that's it. And forced ashes will only happen. The issue though is again here and here. We have it. We already have it in these two mechanics, so it kind of makes sense to do it for these other mechanics going forward. But resetting the player's position is kind of weird. Start from the start. The thing is, I feel like this is the start. This is the beginning and the end. It's like, I don't know what the hell. It's the first mechanic ever in the game, so changing it is weird. It just feels weird. Like if I did this from the start, it would be fine. But yeah, I've already made it like this. So yeah. Ian D. Barrett, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I think we'll. I do like the new movement. It's just figuring out like how to balance all of these. Maybe just no gravity. Right now we're saying no movement, but we could just do no gravity. That could be the balancing factor. But yeah, in this one there is no movement at all. Right here we're saying no gravity, but it's actually no gravity or movement. For this one, we can just say no gravity. I don't know. Let me see. So force neutral from any state. And maybe instead of resetting... So option 1 is to reset the player's gravity. Or option 2, option B is reset motion, which we've tried and it looks bad. Feels bad. The other option is to keep it the same. Keep it the same. What's another option? Slow motion? I feel like this would be a bad idea though. It would be cool, but I think it's to implement it now would be weird. Do. You set player gravity, keep it the same. I think these are the only two options. Resetting the player's gravity would be pretty easy. But it might still look weird. Here, let's try it out. Boom, 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 boom. And it's not really yeah, we would just say motion is equal to 0. Boom, 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 boom. What's the problem? It's just a design problem. Boom, boom, boom. Where is it? I can show it off in just a second. Yeah, right now, global position, we're just gonna say motion dot y is equal to 0. Looking at the video on the bottom, the dash seems more harsh / instant. What was the thought process behind the dash design? And well, actually, it's kind of different now. But the thought process is that there's more of a leeway for the player to think. It's supposed to be. I don't want to say. I don't want to say it's like turn-based, but almost like as if it was a turn-based game. That's been removed. That's kind of like what I'm doing right now, where I'm like removing it, but I'm trying to balance between making it feel turn-based and making it feel smooth. So right now you can see most dashes don't make it sharp, except when you interact with certain objects like this one right here. Well, right now... Well, honestly... Here, wait. Let me see something. Why is it... It's running on, we want to say if activate. Or, if we... Let me see something. Activate. I mean, I guess we could also, here, let me see something. Global position also set to 0. Or global position equal to node.global position. Why did I want to make it different from what it was compared to today? Like a new movement type is mainly because I think it looks better. Personally, I think I like the design of the original one. But I feel like on the surface, when you play, like if you've never played the game before, you might not like it. And while it's kind of difficult to figure out how to balance it with the new movement, I think it's possible, and I think we can get like the best of both worlds. So yeah, I think the version in the video plays better, but I think this one looks better. So I'm trying to figure out like how to create I'm trying to create like a balance between the two. Our position keeps getting reset every time we collide with it. Let me fix this. I think we can say if activate, but I forgot. What the hell do we call it? I thought I called it dash underscore node. Oh, dash orb. The game seems cool, but it's so fast my brain started hurting. Interesting. I mean, it's not for everybody. If you're not into platforming, I mean, I do try to make the game all-encompassing. Like, I try to make it fair for people who are not that good. And it's actually my biggest, concern, right now at least. Is like I keep adding more and more content to the game, like more mechanics, making it harder for people who already play the game. But the thing is, my greatest concern are people who have never played platformers before. It's pretty early for me as well, so I could be the reason. Regardless of how you feel, there are people who find this game difficult no matter what, regardless if they've had coffee, so it is expected. Does easy mode help? I mean, yeah, there will be an assist mode too. The current difficulty is, well, I'm going to change it to... So right now there's an easy mode and a normal mode. The easy mode just sets the speed lower, so you have more time to think. It's 20% slower. But I'm going to remove that and add an assist mode where you can just manipulate whatever you want. So if you want to have infinite dashes, you can have that. If you want to have a slower game, you can have that. If you want to have lower gravity, maybe, you can have that, stuff like that. No Asian difficulty. What would be good for an Asian difficulty? Something like something in the background that tells you you're no good at anything every time. Every time you die, it just lectures you. Gonna give a follow. You seem to care about your player base. Thank you. I do try to care. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No wonder you're stupid. Can't even play a platformer. Bum. Nice corporate speech. No, that maybe that sounded bad, but what I meant to say was, no, I guess yeah, I tried to care. Hopefully, I've been a success so far at giving the illusion that I care about my player base. You didn't? Damn. What was I doing? I already forgot. You guys are distracting me. Let me run it again. We try our best to meet the expectations of our community. Translates to we just do stuff and hope for the best. How's it going, Lizzie Wizard? Okay, so right. We wanted to. All right, wait, let me think about this. If you dash into this and it resets your position, I feel like that might be weird for people. Oh, it's resetting your. Yeah, it is resetting your position, and your motion. So. Actually, it's not resetting your motion. It's resetting your gravity. Oh, that could actually work, though. Wait, let me see something. Maybe, okay, wait. I kind of like it not. It really depends. If it doesn't reset your position, let me see how this looks. Man, Squad, there's a flying cat. It's it involves the lore. I feel like it looks ugly. Okay, wait. I think I'm onto something though. If state is equal to states dot dash. It's a part of the game lore? Yeah, it's a part of the game lore, and it's also, it will be more of a visual indicator for the dash. Oh, wait a second. I kind of like this. So, okay. Wait a second. Let me see. Obviously, the collisions when you're not in the dash state are weird. What am I trying to achieve here? Instead of saying... Here, wait. Instead of saying motion... If state is equal to dash, we say motion is equal to 0. Why does it seem like it's resetting the player's... it's forcing the player into the... Oh, yeah, it is. Here, let's do this again. I'm going to say force neutral is true only on the neutral and dash state. And if the state is equal to states.dash or states.neutral... Resetting gravity would kill any engineer or physicist. This is not too bad. I kind of like this. It's not exactly what I wanted. And it's also like, I don't know, like the one thing that I'm concerned with is that it's kind of an unspoken rule. Like if you're not a programmer or like you don't know what I did to make this like how do I explain it? Unless it feels very intuitive or just makes sense subconsciously to the player, how would they know? I mean, if you just gave them a bunch of if you gave this mechanic to them a bunch, I think they would understand. But like here, like for example, right here. Let me see. Yo, how's it going, Tidge Code? Good morning. Alright, so you dash up, boom, boom. It kind of makes sense, though. Like, it feels good. Feels good to me. Shit. You sleep yet? Maybe. I have a terrible sleep schedule. Yeah, I kind of like this. So it only resets the player's position, or it just resets gravity for the player if they're in, like... Wait, what did we do again? If the state... Wait. If state is equal to states.dash. Oh, the thing is we're always resetting it in the dash state, so you actually don't even notice it in the dash state. It's mainly just a neutral state that it affects. And then hold neutral is set to true here, so no matter what, your position is going to get reset. I kind of like this. Shit. Does the dash counter reset when you touch the green dots? Dash counter. Dash counter. What do you mean dash counter? Like the... most variables get reset. So you'll get the full dash. If you're saying like the dash duration. Oh, the dash... Yeah. You only have one. You only ever have one at a time. There is a margin of error that allows you to dash twice. Like, technically, you're already in the dash state. You're already dashing when you hit this. So you can actually... Yeah, you saw it there. I do give the player, like, extra time, technically. So you can technically have 2 dashes if you dash just as you hit it. But this is mainly... It's kind of like coyote time, if you know what that is. So here, like, you'll see I only have 1 dash. If I dash after I hit it, I technically have 2 dashes. It's not a bug. Sometimes people think it's a bug. It's intended. But I might decrease the margin of error for that just a bit. What the hell? I feel like these sounds are so loud. What the hell? Can you see something? Was that, It's cheating. Yeah, it is cheating. But they didn't look like rope swings. Oh. The reason why they're called rope swings is because it's inspired by a rope swing. That's why they're called rope swings. Game looks pretty good, man. The art style reminds you of other games. Really like it. Thank you. I love when people compliment the art because I had nothing to do with the art for the most part. Usually I buy assets for the art, or do like commissions and stuff. I do edit art, but yeah, for the most part, it's like the originality, where the art came from was usually not by me. What was I gonna do? I already forgot. I do like this though. Shit. Here, let's run it again. So yeah, the other, it's kind of an issue is that this is kind of it's an unspoken rule. Like most people won't even know that this is happening, which I'm slightly concerned about. Oh, I want to see how this plays in Chapter 4 though. This will be a good sign. Like, oh, what the hell? Oh no, we broke our frickin' shit. We broke this. So we were gonna. The whole point of all of this was to make a new. To update the neutral state. So this is the other. Shit. Ah man. All right. I guess we will be. Yeah, we have to fix this. This isn't included in the public demo, but it is a mechanic that's in the game. That will be in the full version, and I have to update it. All right. But I think we'll figure it out relatively soon. I do like this though. Resetting the neutral, resetting the gravity is kind of nice. All right, so reset player. I'm actually so surprised this worked. Again, the other issue is that it's not really intuitive that, or like it's not really known, it's not really public, and it's like an unspoken rule that this is happening, which could hurt players, but I don't see how it could. It's only helping the player. Originally, this never happened in the game, so like, yeah, we could add a small effect to the player, like that kind of shows that they were frozen somehow, but yeah. All right. So we have to again reset, redo the neutral state. I've rewritten this so many times. Let me see. Can we open up another paint? We can indeed open up another paint. New dash movement. What is this? Oh, this is, we just had this open. New dash movement. What's this? All right, so this is, yeah, this is it. I wrote new dash movement, but this is new everything. Here, actually, I think I'll just make a new scene here, new file. Usually don't like pixel graphics. The effects and floating stuff in the background really makes me more immersed. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny you should say that. Like, you know, like, yeah, it's pixel art is actually like my favorite art style. I don't know why, but I know a lot of people don't like it, or some people don't like it, but yeah, for some reason when I see a 2D game, I would rather it be pixel art than not pixel art. I'm less attracted to non-pixel art 2D games. Maybe it's because I'm making a pixel art game, but I don't know. All my games are pixel art, and I think it's just because I like it. Seems like it's Celeste, but with a Terraria-ish art style, giving you some cozy vibes. But I know this footage, from this footage, that it will probably breaks me beyond measure. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follows. Just Frederick. Your name sounds familiar. And Titch Code, thank you. Yeah, the reason why I like pixel art is because, well, from I guess from a developer's perspective, or like a game dev perspective, it's just there's so much. I'm bound to like my camera size is 320 by 180, and there's so much to maximize on it on these graphics that like I'd rather have a polished, it's why I don't make 3D games. It's because there's so much that you can do in 2D to maximize on it, that would take too much time. And it wouldn't be nearly as polished. Like, if this was a 3D game, you might not compliment that the game looks nice, because it's just too much. But yeah. And others call it scary. I think the reason they say that is because it's kind of both. It's both scary and why do are we like super zoomed in? Or is my camera all right. You might have seen me around someplace before. Maybe. Where's my water? Okay. So we have to rewrite the enter force dash yet again. Right now, you hit this node. Okay, enter force neutral. Why is this, why does my pen feel like it's, do we usually put 1 pixel? No, we do usually put 3. I don't know why it feels weird. Alright. Pixel art guy on Twitter. Just Frederick is are you a pixel art guy on Twitter? Snitching on you. Some people I follow you too, so I assume yeah. Unless you're privacy invasion. I mean, it's public stuff. Unless you feel uncomfortable, Frederick. I mean, but like, why would you? This looks amazing. What the hell? Is that Florida skyline? It's called Data Kiss by Com Truise. Not Tom Cruise, but Com Truise. Not scared of no privacy. Yeah, I mean my name is out there as well. A few years ago or something. Interesting. All for colored squares. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah. Boom, boom, boom. This is great work. I've been considering creating a Kaizo-like game myself. Thank you, friend Francisco. It's been a while. Well, you should post more. They do look they do look pretty good, I gotta say. All right, so here, let me rewrite. I'm sure we have it written somewhere, but I'm gonna rewrite it again because we're gonna redo it. Because enter neutral is gonna be our new function here, or how we handle it is gonna be new. So, on enter state, if enter force neutral, we say, enter force neutral is equal to false. Head out for today. I'll see you, Half Moon. Peace. And then we need to do something for the... Okay. So we're going to say... enter force neutral. There's another variable we want to add, which is a force dash. Do we want to say if entering force dash or something like that? Or do we want to have a reference to the variable that put us into the force neutral? That's another thing that we can say. So the current things that put us in the force dash or force neutral are these orbs and these ones. The thing is, there's so many things that we have to account for this dash. For the blue orbs. The blue orbs put you they force you into the neutral state. Wait, here's another thing that I forgot to mention. This one, the difference between this one and this one is that this one just says the only thing that this one does is it does say enter force neutral, but actually, I mean, we're always going to go into the force neutral no matter what. So maybe all we need to do here is just say hold position instead. When we collide with this one. Hold position, and that's it. If we only say hold position, let me try it out. I don't know if this is gonna break anything that we do. Where's Godot? Am I doing this full time? Yeah. It started 3 years ago. I would say I didn't really do it full time when I started. For like the first 2 years, I would say I didn't really do it full time. And I'm almost 3 years into it. But yeah, these last 9 months have been like, full throttle, I would say. Alrighty. What do I want to do? Okay, let's go into collisions real quick. Instead of saying, state.neutral, or I mean, we still want to do this, but not say enter force neutral. We're going to say, yeah, because the thing is, we're going to want to say enter force neutral for the other node. We're going to say here instead is we're going to say states dot states node dot neutral node dot enter dot what is it, hold neutral position is equal to true, and then motion.y is equal to 0. Only on the if state is equal to states.dash or okay, so it doesn't really matter because when we're in the dash state, motion won't really be reset. Well, it's really only in the so really only in the neutral state that things will get manipulated. All right, so let's keep it like that. Motion.y is equal to 0. And, oh, wait a second. Maybe we don't want to hold... I keep going back and forth with this. We'll have to, like... Once we refactor a bit, we'll be able to test a lot of this stuff out, like... Alright, wait. We gotta check for a different... See? Alright, there we go, yeah. Come on. All right, so the other thing is maybe I don't want to actually reset the player's Y position, because if you do a vertical dash, or sorry, not a vertical dash. Yeah, a vertical dash or a horizontal or a diagonal dash. The other issue is that, yeah, you see how we stopped right there? Let me see. Yeah, we get stopped. So what we're going to want to do instead is not say motion.y is equal to 0. Either check for edge cases where, like, depending on what the player's input was, or we just disable gravity. So just not allow gravity. So maybe we'll have something called like statesNode.hold gravity or something like that. And then if hold gravity is true, then we fix that. So yeah, I think that's what we'll want to do. So not hold position, but hold gravity, or stop gravity on neutral. CNDK99, how's it going? Have you got any formal education? Some formal education. All right. Let me see. So we won't. I'm not gonna code it in just yet because there's still so many things that are broken with it. But yeah, this is how it would be in a nutshell. Here, let me see. There's one room that might be kind of broken here. Yeah, basically this one and this one, you're not getting that full distance. Although, wait, let me see something. Oh wait, I think it's... God damn it, come on. Actually, I think it's fine. Because it's not the... I guess the only issue is that we're not getting the additional distance that you would usually get from the neutral state. I'm trying to think, what could we do for that? Let's see. Wait, are we getting our dash back when we're not even colliding with this? I think we are. No, we're not. Never mind. Or are we? I can't tell. Because it doesn't, it's not making that sound. So yeah, I think it is, I think we kind of broke it. Or it makes me think it's been broken from the very beginning, because... Here, we'll find out right now. Wait. We did rewrite how we did collisions, but I can't believe I never noticed. No, never mind. Okay. We'll have to figure out, like, I mean, it's fine the way it is currently, but I'm wondering if we do a vertical dash, maybe we don't want to reset the player's position. You sure something isn't wrong there? I mean, yeah, we do have 2 dashes, but yeah, something. Yeah, I think I think something might be wrong here. I think we're just not disabling the collision here. Yeah, because we shouldn't be dashing twice. But it's so weird because it's not like we dash, when we dash there, we don't get the dash again. Very odd. Whatever. Here, I'll just add that to the list. All right, so this is gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna call this, we're gonna call this 5 points. Not even gonna work on 6 yet. 5.3. Collision with dash orb. Yeah, let's write everything. Mechanics. If we just reset, yeah. We're not going to be resetting motion anymore. Reset gravity. Not motion on dash orb. Obsidian Chud. Is Obsidian that popular? Or like that? Like, everyone keeps asking me about Obsidian, or like either recognizing it or like asking what it is. I didn't realize it was like, that program. I saw Grumble of Pugs using it. I guess that's just what happens. You ask someone who's using it, and then everyone starts using it. But yeah, it is pretty good. Reset gravity. Okay. And then also neutral, force neutral from on Force neutral on. I'm just gonna call them blue on blue orb. And we're gonna call it force. What should I call this? We are okay. Wait. The other thing is we are still forcing the player into the neutral state. If they're in, that's why we kept. Well, that's why I said force neutral. So, wait. Reset gravity, not motion. But we're still forcing the player into the force neutral, like it's. All right. So yeah, I made a mistake here. So this, stop gravity on neutral. So we're gonna say force neutral. And stop gravity. We're gonna need a variable because we're reusing this for multiple cases. It's not only it's not only one node that does this anymore. So force neutral and stop gravity. I feel like that's all we need to do, and then we'll have another for the blue diamond. Or purple. It is still force neutral. And hold motion. And reset position, and reset position. And there's another thing that it does. And we also want to say hold position on the next. So this is the part where it's like weird, is we're not forcing neutral anymore, but if we reset the position on the next player, basically if they dash out, they're going into the neutral state again. And when they enter this neutral state, hold motion is still going to be set to true. Equal to true. So what we're going to have to do is make one quick variable for each of these. I think we already have one for this one, but I think I'm going to rewrite it. Stop gravity. We could technically just say dash orb. Like we can just create a variable called dash orb. And then over here we'll have I don't know, we can call it dash orb neutral. Checked itch.io. There's a version on itch, but it's very old. Why is the size so large? There's a lot of stuff in the game that's like just hanging around. There's also some sort of encryption on it. So that also probably adds to some of the size. What should we call this? Var. The thing is, this is a new state right here. So like resetting it, or like when we enter this state and then exit it, like this is what causes problems. Let me try to figure this out. Hold motion. I guess we can just say var. Well, at this point, we can do it from here. We actually don't have to tell it to do anything just yet, but there is something we have to say here. What's the variable going to be here? So we call this dash orb neutral. We're going to call this force dash neutral. Oh, you guys can't see when I'm... Boom. Enter force dash neutral. The other one that I want to do, I think that's the only thing we need to do, but if enter force dash neutral, we're going to want to tell the dash node here. To force dash. Either enter force dash. I guess we could say enter force dash. And then from there, if enter force dash is true, and our timer is out, and basically an end not neutral state, we go into the dash state. So this is all on enter state. This looks kind of ugly at the moment. And then we're in the dash state. Wait, no, let's figure out while in state. So what were we doing while in state? Or I guess in the, not in the while in state, in the update state, or update function. On update, we're saying, let's do this from red. No, green, sorry. Yeah, how's it going, APOC? In the neutral update, you guys can't see. I'll just write it here. Bum, 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 bum. Are we going to be constantly checking for enter force dash? So if not neutral, and dash dot enter force dash. We changed to dash. And then from the dash state, okay, so the next thing is, what happens if we're in the So while we're in the on enter state, I guess we could just say force dash, because we're not saying, we're gonna say on enter force dash is equal to false. And then force dash equal to true. I'm like writing this so sloppily because I think we know what we need to do. And then again in the update function, we just need to make sure that we're going back into the hold position. The force it's not force neutral anymore. But it is a hold neutral. So I guess we could just say on enter state, if enter force dash is equal to true, hold neutral is automatically set to true. I think that's all we would actually need to do. So if, enter force dash, we set it to false, but yeah, we'll say if enter force dash neutral dot hold position is equal to true. I love my handwriting. All right, I think that's it. Did anyone notice I cut my hair? It might not be too noticeable, but I cut like a lot of hair myself, just with my scissors. Let me show you guys the trash bag. Congrats, thank you. I was like, damn, my hair's getting way too long. Let me just clip some of it. I've been like clipping the front of it a lot, but I've completely ignored the back because I was like, I can't see behind the back. I can't see, behind my head. So I've just been ignoring it, and it turned into like a mullet in the back. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just try. If I fuck up, I'll just go to a barbershop. But I think I did actually relatively well, so I might just keep it. Although, I don't know. Maybe it looks horrible, and I'm just telling myself that, so I don't have to get a haircut. Me during Corona? Yeah. I don't think I ever... I never got back to my normal hairstyle after COVID. I used to cut my hair all the time. Now I actually grew out my hair during COVID. Okay. This is me stream and talking about myself too much. Alright, so I think we have to rewrite some of the neutral state again. Let's go into chapter 4, level manager. Oh, yeah. Boom. Okay, so you can see nothing happens here. We just fall straight down to the floor. I think this will be relatively easy to fix. So we did comment out whatever this is. If enter force neutral, we still want to say enter force neutral is true. Let me see. We do get forced into the neutral state. Oh. We commented out. What the hell? Oh, because I'm dashing out. Okay. If I don't do anything. It's fine. But yeah, we don't want it to be like that. We want it to, but again, shit. Okay, let me go into that room. Because every time we fix one thing, I feel like I'm breaking something for the other mechanic. Chapter 4. Dash orb. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're saying. I think we're saying enter force neutral on this. Oh, we're not. What are we saying? If dash orb, we say states.node.hold. Oh, okay. We're just telling it to hold neutral. This is exactly what we want. So hold neutral position seems to be working fine. And if you were already in the neutral position, I think what we're gonna do. We'll have to see, because if you enter the from the neutral position, we're saying motion.y is equal to 0. And we're saying hold neutral position. Also, if we're saying hold neutral position, then I don't think we have to say motion.y is equal to 0. Because that already resets the... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we want to reset the... I don't think we're going to say hold position. We're going to say... just remove gravity. I think it's too much to... We might want to check what dash direction the player also made. All right, but I don't know. It's so subjective. It looks really good on horizontal dashes, I would say. Or maybe it's just weird because of this area. Let me see. I've been looking for a long while now, and I just noticed where you talk about your schedule. Love it. Enough to tell you. Oh, thank you. You're talking about the schedule thing on my like about me. Yeah, I thought I was being very clever when I wrote that. Yeah. My sleeping schedule is very inconsistent. I'm glad you appreciate it. Because I've seen you streaming. Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay, hold neutral position on dash orb. Set to true. So, okay, here, let me do this. I'm gonna create a new variable called states node dot neutral node. Nikki hobbying. Oh, who just subscribed? Nikki hobbying, thank you. For 6 months in it. Whoa, thank you. You get my first September sub. Thank you. I think you're also my first September sub. Here, and also, you might have not known this, but I also do this thing where I add people to the credits whenever they've subscribed. As an awesome human, indeed, Tomer. And you'll forever be immortalized in this game. Right under Tomer. Didn't know you did that one? Yep. Just my way of saying thank you. I don't want to... Oh shit. I don't want to incentivize it or anything, because it's like... One, it's just a name on a indie game, credit scene, but yeah, it's the least I could do. Thought both were not allowed. I'll have to figure out how to prioritize it. I am going to do something where like maybe I make certain names like subscriptions also gold or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Do. Or maybe just in parentheses I could put like an S next to their name. I don't know. Okay. If states node. Okay, we're gonna say states node, not that hold neutral position, but so hold gravity is set to true. We don't have this variable yet. Let me close everything. Hold gravity is set to false, and then in neutral movement, instead of applying gravity, we'll say if not hold gravity. Apply gravity. And then the other thing I want to do is on the exit state, we'll want to say hold gravity is set to true. Or sorry, hold gravity is equal to false. Alright, so oh wait, no. This is not what I wanted. Maybe hold position was the right one. Again, also, I mean, this is not how it's gonna work. So maybe hold, what do we say? Let's try that again. Hold a neutral position is set to true. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm over it. This also doesn't represent how like movement is supposed to work. It's kind of weird. I'll leave it the way it is for now. We'll have to test it out some more. Let's go into the dash orb now. Force dash box, and we say neutral mode force, enter force neutral, and then hold neutral position is set to true here. Hold neutral position. Okay, so we're gonna make a new variable called states node dot what did we call it here? In Paint, we called it something. Enter force dash, or we could also just say this right here, dash node dot force dash enter force dash. We can do that instead, actually. I think that's a better idea. So instead of saying hold enter force neutral, we're going to say states node dot dash node dot enter seen you using Paint a bunch. Not to tell you to use something else, but have you seen Google Jamboard? I'm sure there are a lot of... I have not seen Google Jamboard. I can check it out. it's not really a matter of like, I kind of like the meme, you know? It's like a bit. I think a lot of game devs, I feel like, you know, it's kind of like, you're not an actual game dev unless you use Paint. You know what I mean? You don't have a jam yet. The meme makes sense, yeah. You can try it out and see what it looks like. I'm sure it's there are probably so many tools out there that are nice. I mean, I have what's it called? Krita. I have Asebright. I have what's it called? I have. Oh, this is kind of nice though. For prototyping and it's free. Yeah, I mean it looks nice. I have this other program called. Let me see. It also has little sticky notes. That's pretty cute. What's the other tool that I use? Something. Fuck. Someone bought it for me. Something Publisher? Illustrator? Not Adobe. Affinity. I have this one too. But I don't use it at all. It's faster to do wind and yeah, true. I actually have it on my little. That's the thing. I also use I just found out about it. Microsoft Clipchamp. I use it just because it's so easy to make a quick video. Like I used to have and I might have to go back to it for certain things like DaVinci Resolve. Like DaVinci Resolve is like a powerful tool, but it's like it's so much of like a, you know, GPU hog that I'm like, ugh, like it takes an hour to even open it up, and like I don't do like crazy edits, so that's why I kind of like Clipchamp, because it's like, oh, just plug in these things, cut you know, sections out that you don't want, add some like quick transitions, and then that's it. I don't need like fancy, I don't know, fancy tools. You don't use a chainsaw exactly. And I mean, with the paint, like, I mean, I do collect all of my things, and but I think they look visually not too bad. Like, I do save this and I do post it like on Discord and stuff. I guess as like a reference. Oh shit! I leaked the password for the playtest. It doesn't matter too much though. What am I? I mean, like leaking everything right now. I'm gonna try to go through. But yeah, like I post it here, but it's not like anything special. With Jamboard for the last couple of days. A dev journal after release with all the paints. Yeah, we could do that. I also have like a lot of stuff. So my old game dev journal has like a bunch of information on it. Like sometimes I write private stuff on it, so I won't be able to post that one. But the new one I've made strictly game dev. And that one I can share. Why is my camera doing that? Yeah, I don't know. The focus has been like weird. I have to always like disable. I need a hotkey to turn it on and turn it off. Focus. Let me see. It's able to focus on my hand pretty well. Actually, whoa, it actually looks super detailed. But yeah, I usually just have to do this. And it's fine afterwards. I don't know what it is. Do cameras like degrade over time? Personal, I fucking hate my view. It's funny because it's true. Anyway, actually, I do wonder if I wrote anything. I do write some personal things, but not really. Like more so like. Let me see. Like some of it will be corny. Like I'll write some like motivational stuff for myself, or like I write quotes in it too. Sometimes, like quotes that it might be corny to someone reading it from an outside perspective, or like they don't know who I am and they're just like reading these quotes and they're like, wow, this guy's a little crazy. Streaming would be great if it wasn't for the viewers. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Is there a Control Z? Oh, there is. Alright. I've been always pressing Control R to like reset the whole thing. And then I have to like edit the position. You can see some of like my background here. Oh, it's because I was showing you guys my trash. I was like, there we go. I was like, hey guys, you want to see my hair? All right. But yeah, it was even a lot for me to switch to. Whoops, I accidentally opened Clipchamp. It was even a lot for me to switch to Obsidian. Even Obsidian is like a little bit too much for me. But the one thing that is nice, I would say, is that you can, I put it like inside my project, and it's nice that it exports to like a notepad. So it's kind of nice. It's perfect actually. Like if you ever lose the program for whatever reason, at least you still have all of your notes. So that is a huge plus. I'm sure other notepad editor, like notepad software, does that, but Obsidian is the only one that I've seen that I've used that does it. So yeah, I like it. All right, so I keep saying, yeah, I keep getting distracted. Let me go back into our game. Right now we're saying dash node enter force dash and hold neutral position. Okay, this is perfect. Hold neutral position is set to true. If enter force dash, we're going to go into our dash node now. We're going to have to rewrite everything. Or not. I don't know why, but it seems so much simple. Do you save, do you back up your notes on another machine? So I actually have it. I have these notes on my repo for memory. So I guess every time I commit, it saves. Which, I mean, that leaves potential for the notes not being saved from time to time if something were to happen, but yeah. That's how I save it. I just have it in the project as well. So you can actually find my notes in the game somewhere. The notes are like just in the game, along with all the images and my favorite movies. I just realized something. I was like, there's no personal information, but I had a doctor's appointment, and it like says everything I need for my insurance and a phone number that I needed to call. I got to make sure I don't put any personal information on there. I didn't, but interesting that. Still haven't seen Life of Pi. Life of Pi is pretty good. Life of Pi. I think Grand Budapest. It's hard for me to pick a favorite movie, but I really like Grand Budapest, and I really like Jojo Rabbit, and I really like Life of Pi. Life of Pi is good. I don't think it's amazing, but it is good. Hateful Eight I've seen so many times. I really do like that one. There's also like a director's cut version, which is like an extended version. Yeah, Grand Budapest is so good. I've seen it so many times already. How long is the list? It's not that long, actually. And also, like, it's kind of subjective because a lot of movies, it like might be based on like recent movies that I watched. So like Green Knight is a relatively new movie. It's not necessarily an amazing movie, but it's a new movie. I mean, like something like Forrest Gump is obviously gonna stay up here for forever. But yeah, something like, I don't know, Spiderhead. I enjoy, like, this was a recent movie, or I don't know if it was recent, but relatively new. I don't think it was amazing, but it was pretty good. Wolf of Wall Street, Knives Out. I don't know why Interstellar is bolded here. What the hell? What's going on here? No idea. Good films. Blue Run, old platform. Like, this movie was, I would say it was good. I think it was good because it was unique, but I wouldn't say it's an amazing movie. It became a yeah. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. I guess if you add dashes below a line, it makes it a header. Oh yeah, you said it. You said the dotted line, yeah. Also, we'll link to another pages. We'll link to other pages as a reference. That's pretty cool. Time to lift some heavy circles. Enjoy the lifting of heavy circles. That's pretty cool, actually. Where did oh, that was in Good Movies. Looks like it's using Markdown. Is it Markdown? Because I don't remember. Is hashtags usually for headers? Or like this? Is this like, I've never seen this before. Yeah, how's it going, Yagic? How's the OBS project coming along? You finally yeah, I've submitted a long time ago. I feel like I've been using it for a while now, like at least 2 months. Yeah, I have been getting distracted lately, but it's okay. We just released a demo, so it's like I can chill. I mean, I think we're really onto something right now. So like, I should finish this before the end of the stream. Also, hashtag will make a different heading. Yeah. I think I figured that one out. Figured that one out all on my own. Okay. So we're gonna say enter force dash. We should have oh, this is gonna be so good. I can't wait to clean up this code. We're still gonna write spaghetti right now, but there's so much potential for this to be really clean. Is going, but I'm currently working on something else. A poll web app for my jam. You got a jam going? Send a link, please. I assume it's a game jam, but maybe it's something else. Tree jam. Try jam? Try jam. Oh. Wait. For your jam submission, or is this your jam? Like, you're hosting the jam, but... This is a jam you... Oh, I see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Where's the... Okay, wait, but this is like I've never seen this before. It's like it's like a page, but not the actual jam. This is the actual jam. Oh, I see. I'm a little slow. It runs every weekend. Oh, that's so cool. Three-hour jams. That'd be pretty wait. It's the 3-hour game jam, but submissions are due. I guess you have to like follow the rules. Is it like an honor system? I see. The theme, though. What's the theme? What is the theme? I don't see it. Oh, the theme is a parody of a popular game / movie. 3 hours? Still working on a level in 3 hours? We could... Yeah, I feel like making a game in 3 hours is something like you definitely need some experience doing a game jam to make a game in 3 hours. People struggle even with 72 hours. I've only made one game. I think I made the only game I've made in sub 3 hours was this one right here, Egg Pogo Massacre. Oh yeah, made in not even 3 hours, 3.5 hours. We've actually had a bunch of submissions over the years. Whereas that's pretty cool. People's first game was made in 3 hours. That's actually insane. Repository of scripts and stuff that you like to grab? Maybe. I don't really grab... Most of the time when I make a new game, I kind of start from scratch. Grabbing old scripts would be a wise idea, but yeah, I don't think I'd do that. Because I always feel like every time I'm making a new game, I'm like smarter than the last time I wrote something similar. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I can write this better. But it's always the same. It's always the same garbage I write. Stuff like basically, what's nice about the new Godot? I use it. I guess if I ever release, like, this was made in 4. But yeah, if I ever do a game jam, I'll probably do them in 4. I did another game jam with Chevy Fire, if you guys know who they are. And yeah, that was made in 4 as well. Little libraries of most common things, yeah. Being muscle memory, yeah. That's usually what it is for me. Unless it's like something that's super quote unquote sophisticated, like Like, oh yeah, yeah. When I made this game, the physics or like the procedural generation in this game is the same as the procedural generation in this one. Different mechanics, like gameplay mechanics, but yeah, the levels are the same. It's pretty chill. You can use pre-made assets and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll have to check it out one of these days. Is this your account or is this like an account that they have? This. Those are your co-hosts. Are you? Oh, are you You're TryJam. This is your account. Oh no, but you said wait. I don't remember. I think I have a. I think maybe I'm slow. A collaborative account. Okay, okay. Do you have an itch? I'm sure you do if you're hosting. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It'd be funny if your name was just Yag, and then Yagich, Yagich.io. I'm sure it's taken though. Okay, all right. We've gotten distracted enough. It all started. Who made me go on this huge tangent? Who was it? I'm scrolling through the chat to see. Was it Frederick or was it Nikki? One of you need to be held accountable. No, you didn't. Don't bring me. It was one of you. It wasn't me. I know that for sure. All right. So enter force dash. We're gonna set. We don't have this variable yet. Been talking for 10 minutes and get blamed for stuff already. Dash.tscn. Already. Blame hammer. EMC hammer. Goddamn EMC hammer. You know the reference? Enter force dash is true. Okay, so if enter force dash is true. Okay, so currently, how do we do this? Oh my god, this is our dash script. There's just so much in it, so much fluff, so much. I'm sure that like half of the variables I don't even use anymore. It was like for debugging, and I just was like, all right, it works. Let's just keep it going, keep the ball rolling. On enter state was in force dash. Let me see. Is there anything that we do? Let me see. Force was in force dash is equal to false. Was in force dash. If force dash was in force dash is equal to true. This is on what? Exit state? No, on enter state. I want to rewrite all of this. Dash player force box dot animate. You got a demo out? Yeah, I got a new demo out. But if you are thinking about playing it, don't. because I'm going to update the movement yet again. There was a huge movement update made, but I'm going to scratch it, and yeah, we've already updated some of the movement. Actually, I could release this the way it is right now. I'm currently trying to update for chapter 4, which is not included in the demo. But yeah, I would feel really good about myself if I just finished it. I'm gonna try to finish it before the end of the stream. If not, I'll still post an update with the new movement. But yeah, I'm hoping to fix all of it before I end the stream today. Okay, so if force dash. Should I just get rid of if force dash, and we also say else this other stuff? Dash player states dot dash. What the hell? And then force dash. Oh wait, we don't need to do anything for this state yet. We're still checking in the neutral state. If and okay. Force dash wasn't force dash is equal to true. Okay. All this stuff is gonna stay the same. Force dash is equal to whatever this is. So wait, what do we call it? What's the variable name? Enter force dash. So I'm gonna copy this on enter state. We're just gonna set it back to false. And then in the neutral state, if not dash and enter, and let me see when we go into the dash. Okay, so if forced, right now we're saying if forced dash. What we're gonna say instead is if states node dot dash node dot enter force dash and not neutral state, I think is what we call it. Then we go, we don't need this forced dash is equal to true, and enter force neutral. Shit, I don't know. I'm just gonna erase it. I think we're gonna, it's so confusing. Dash node dot enter force dash is equal to false. We don't even say, we're not even gonna say that. So if dash dot enter force dash, wait, no. Oh yeah. Okay, so if dash node dot enter force dash and we're not in the neutral state, change the state to the dash state. If so we want to fix this. If dash node dot enter force dash end player dash input, we might want to fix this to dash input actuation, but we'll see. Okay, so I think this will work the same way. I don't know if we accounted for like all of the edge cases, but let me see. Shit. We don't get our dash back. All right, we'll look into that next. We can still dash out. It's the same thing, I guess. In the dash. Okay, so enter force dash is set to false on the entrance, but we do say. We say if forced dash here. What we could do is set enter force dash to right here. Set it to false here. And then right here, force dash, if enter force dash. Oh, what the hell? We have enter force dash and enter forced dash? Let me get rid of that. We're gonna start using enter force dash. Get rid of all of this. Again, okay, so if enter force dash, we say enter states out neutral. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna say if neutral state, if state node dot neutral node dot enter force neutral. Then enter the neutral state. There we go. I think that's so much better. And enter force neutral is set to true, right? Let me just make sure. So on our player, enter force neutral, enter. Oh, we say, shit. I guess we also want to say enter force neutral. Because no matter what, we are gonna enter the neutral state. So we could say enter force neutral. And then on the entrance in the neutral, I think we say. Let me just make sure. It's kind of confusing, but I think we got it. If enter force neutral, and then enter force neutral is equal to false. Here, let me put this up here. All right, and this whole enter force dash thing, I think oh my god, there's just so much going on here. I feel like we should rewrite it. It seems a little crazy, a little too much spaghetti going on there. Okay, so right now we're saying enter force dash is equal to false here. Should I just break it all? It might be forever broken. We do have a backup, but forced dash, if enter force dash is equal to false on exit state. You know, let's just, I'm gonna get rid of everything. We're gonna rewrite all of it. I'm sure it's broken if we run it right now. What the hell? Dash node dot enter force dash. We don't do this anymore. So in the false state, we say if states node dot dash node dot enter force dash. We're not gonna do that anymore. We're gonna say enter force to neutral, which I think we already wrote. You see? Yeah. If states node dot neutral node dot enter force neutral, change state to neutral. So we can get rid of this. We go into the neutral state. From the neutral state, everything else gets handled. Let's see. Oh my god. Here too. What is this? Bounce. Oh my god. Let's make sure we spell everything correctly. Okay, and enter forced dash. So do forced dash is done. Enter forced dash. I don't think we're gonna do this anymore. We are going to reset the player's input. I have a feeling I want to rewrite all of this. Like, I don't think we're going to use any of it. Dash input we might want to set to false, but I think we're going to handle it in the state itself. Like, this whole do force dash, it'll still be handled in the player, but any other, like, magic that we want to do, we'll do in the dash node. Okay. All right, everything is just broken. Let's see. If state is equal, dash node dot enter force dash is equal to true. Player dot global position is equal to a force dash box. Okay, this is being ran. Okay, this is in the neutral state. So what we're gonna do is, well, it's called enter force dash. If dash node dot enter force dash is equal to true, player dot global position is equal to force dash box. Okay. Dot in force dash. I'm gonna get rid of that. Enter force dash is equal to false. This doesn't work anymore. Force dash motion. Setcan dash is equal to true. That's yes. And neutral timer node, we restart the timer. Okay, this is everything that gets done. And I think everything else should be handled from the dash node. Okay, so just make sure that's not crashing anymore. but something else is crashing. States node dot dash node dot enter forced dash from. So okay, again. If states node dot dash node dot neutral state neutral node dot enter force neutral. It's so much easier to write this though. Like, even though it still looks like there's like a lot of spaghetti, but it's still so much easier. Oh, we're getting there. Enter forced dash on base node dash. If hold to neutral position and I like spaghetti. Yes, me too. It's contained spaghetti, so it's like portioned, you know. So it makes you know, traversing the spaghetti easy. Hold neutral position and enter forced neutral. Enter forced neutral. Wait, what? Invalid index, enter forced neutral. I don't see. Oh, right here. Okay, what is this? On exit state. Oh my god. And previous state was equal to. Let's just get rid of all of it. I'm gonna rewrite it. Hold neutral position and not enter force neutral. Hold neutral position. Not sure what that does yet. Let me erase all of this. Someone recommended this song. I actually really like it. Sunshine Coastline. Oh, somehow we erased a bunch of lines of code and... Oh, okay. What the fuck? Let's see. Jump node. Okay. This is... neutral node dot enter force neutral. Somehow I erased it. I erased like 5 lines of code, and now the mechanic works perfectly. Okay. I wasn't even like, I was just in freaking autopilot, like just erasing stuff that was broken, and somehow now it just works. That's so weird. Just goes to show how much I definitely, like, when I first wrote this, I definitely was overthinking it, like what was supposed to be done. I'm sure the code is still like, I wonder if there's anything broken with it. Like, what happens if I don't do any? Oh, and it works perfectly. Like, here, let me see. We do have to see. Wait, let me see. On the. Okay, so there is one problem, I think. Let's try this again. Oh my god, I need to be good though. Wait, I can't tell. Let's see here. Oh no, it's perfect. Wow. I don't even know what I did. I was just like fixing all the errors we were getting, and all of a sudden the mechanic. It's slightly concerning. I feel like there has to be something wrong. Imagine being good at your own game. Yeah, I'm purposefully bad at my own game so that I can represent the, you know, the player base, you know, the majority of player base. If I was too good, the game would be scaled up appropriately. Wait, I'm trying to see. Okay. Yeah. I'm so happy. So there are a few other things I need to do. So I don't think we didn't actually fix the dash state yet. Refactoring is always a sweet thing, yeah. What's funny is like I never actually fully refactored. I kind of just did a half-assed refactor on the like. It's so funny, like. So for the longest time, I mean, still my player uses a switch to go through like all of our states. And I'm starting to add more, like basically split up the code so that they're all in their own node. And then they like all check for like their own, or like check to switch to another state. But what I do, like, you know, in the dash state, all I do is eventually this will just be like, yeah, I'm basically just running change state here, or run update, and then, you know, it does its own thing. So it's still going through the switches, but, you know, eventually it'll just be current node dot update, and then, you know, if it ever changes, like this would be the only script here. Instead of dash node, it would be current node. But yeah, there's just so much to update that I've just been ignoring. Honestly, I might even release, like, the full release of the game might include how it is, how it currently is written, because it's just, for me to rewrite this now would take me, I would say, at least a month. But it's definitely worth it for these two states in the game, just because I think it's the most, I want to say it's the most intense script. Or like, I mean, this one alone is 300 lines for just a simple, you know, for just a simple movement. I'm sure there's something worse. Maybe the Twilight mechanic maybe probably has more Twilight movement. Let me see. No, it's not even that. It's pretty simple. But yeah. I think anytime we add a new state, I don't know if we're gonna add new states, but anytime we add new mechanics, is chapter 6 functional? It is functional. Yeah, it is functional. For the private demo, for the private version, I'll keep it in there. But yeah, it is functional. I don't think anything is broken. I can try it out. Let me see. I haven't tested the whole chapter, but it seems like it's fine. I'm surprised. Like, I feel like we did so much to our player. But I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it would make sense that it's not, bro. I mean, like, it just means I guess I did everything right, hopefully. Why testing when you have playtesters, right? Cat needs a Twilight animation. Oh, true. Like a little, what's it called? A little freaking. Ah, shit. Shady, what's your AI follower called again? Belly, or something like that. I need my own little, be like a little ship that follows me around. All right. The cat will become the freaking last boss. Billy. I was close. I said Belly. Okay. Let's go into chapter 4. We need rooms that have these dash orbs, which not too many do. Billy will become your true best friend. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like my cat, right? It's gonna follow you around. But useful. Ooh, shots. You know, I can't even return your game. I played 16 hours. I was gonna say I'll return your game right now, but I don't think I can't anymore. Billy shoots at your enemies. What does your cat do for you? I'll tell you this. I bet people will like my cat more than they like your Billy. There it is. I said it. I don't care. First cat skin for Billy. I'll do the same. A Billy skin. And we split on the royalties, you know? People who buy your skin, people who buy my cat, you know, the funny thing though, oh wait, I can't, fuck. I was gonna say, like, you can't, they have it specifically written in their game that you, in their thing, you can't use it for in-app purchases. I'm pretty sure. This cat is bound to be a free cat forever. Unfortunate, I can't monopolize, I can't capitalize on other people's free art, apparently. Wow, what assholes. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I think I have it screenshotted somewhere. I wasn't gonna do it anyway. But I might like commission my own stuff if I ever did want. I wouldn't add skins like to buy. That was a joke, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what jokes are, or can't tell by my monotone sarcasm that I'm joking about the skins. I don't plan on adding skins to my game. I do plan on adding skins, but not skins that you buy through, you know, microtransactions. It's more so, you know, if you earn a certain achievement or like unlock stuff. Sounds like a lie. Yeah, I mean, that's how games start usually, right? They usually are liked by the community, and then all of a sudden, you know, and then there's a battle pass, and then there's you know, loot boxes and all of that jazz. Billy in Fortnite. So yeah. I mean, yeah, it makes me wonder. I feel like I would hope I would stay true to myself. I think I would. I mean, I trust myself. You never know, though. You never know. You know, I'd like to think I would keep my, you know, keep my integrity. And I'm fairly confident I will, but like, you know, there's only one way to find out. Dude, I'm so happy. It's like the mechanic is the same. There is one difference, but wait. Fortnite and Billy. That's it. Shady Games is cancelled. All right. I could actually release. Okay, wait. We need to go back to. We need to go back. Gandalf. We need to go back. Oh, we didn't actually work on the. Let me see. Wait. Shit. Gandalf, we need to go back. Okay, so currently we're holding motion on the player, but we don't want that, and we also don't want to force the player into the neutral scene. Secret walls win. Who's to say there aren't already secret walls? And no one has found them yet. Who's to say? Ba-bum-bum. 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 Oh shit. Oh! Can I, This is from the zip line. Why would we ever need to enter the force dash from the zip line? Was that a thing that I did in the past? Well, it's gone now. Oh wait, I wanted to go into... Oh, I want to see... Something might break. Yes. If we die in the node, it's broken. Enter force dash. Play that force dash box. We want to make sure that we get rid of this. Or enter... So yeah, we don't reset some of these variables. What we should do is we should create a reset variable. My eye is itchy. We should reset variables here. Func reset variables. Okay. Basically, I mean everything really, right? Certain things obviously don't have to be reset, like dash the stellar, like total time. Maybe make this a constant, if I wanted to. I'm just gonna reset everything. Don't feel like going through everything and figuring it out. We could have controlled R this, but it's too late. We're already... Bum, bum, bum. Initial dash direction? Oh, okay, there we go. How does it feel to be an MP? It's actually, it's so nice because you never have to worry about people judging you for being an NPC. They're just like, oh, he's just an NPC. Rounded dash. How the hell? Oh, it's called grounded dash. That's why. Whoops. I was wondering, what the hell is rounded dash? It sounds like a variable that would be in my game though. Rounded dash, like almost like a... How true is that? Yeah, actually, as I said it, I was like, Actually, I think people judge me more. Practical GPT. But there is comfort. I'll say there's comfort in being an NPC, because it's like, oh, I don't actually have free will. Um, you don't really have to assume responsibility for any of your actions. If you do something stupid, you're just like, oh, I'm just an NPC. Like, there's nothing I could have done anyway. Let me just get on with my life. This reset variables function we're going to put into our state node class. Sounds cool, yeah. Reset variables. Okay. So in the birth state, we're gonna say states node. Should we just say states node.reset variables? Yes. We'll go into our states node. Bow, bow. What's the purpose? What's the purpose of practical NPC? Have I told you the story of why my name is Practical NPC? Grumpy Game Dev, how's it going? What you been up to? All right, so I think this will just work. So we didn't do anything. I've been turning VB into Lua. What's VB? Oh, what? Oh, because we named it to not the Grumpy Game Dev, but we can try. We named it Reset. Visual. Oh, I see it. All right, so I think we'll be good. Oh, what the hell? What the frick? What did we reset that we shouldn't have? Yes. Current dash velocity or dash initial velocity? No, dash initial speed? Speed forced? I think we... Dash initial direction. Dash distance. Deceleration, current speed. I think that was it. Let me see. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. Did we just... Oh, what the hell? We're zooming. Something is, something's weird. What did we reset that we shouldn't have? Here, let me see. Okay. We'll just go through all of them and see. Can dash, dash direction, dashing, dashing velocity, dash velocity, dash duration, dash initial speed, initial dash velocity. We removed speed. Let me see. Dash initial speed forest. Let me see something. In set velocity values, we say set initial velocity values. Let me see what that is. Dash deceleration was not removed. So dash speed. I don't think we use this ever. We might get rid of it. But dash deceleration also needs to not be reset. Dash initial speed and dash deceleration. Okay. Dash deceleration and dash initial speed and dash initial speed forced. Okay. There we go. So now if we die on this node, which should never happen unless you actually, like, you have to force yourself to die. You have to press the restart button. Let me see something. Go back to chapter 1. All right, so here's something that might look weird. Oh wait. If we can somehow get across, I think we can. There we go. All right, so you're jumping around. You can see, can I try this out? Motion when we exit this state is set to 0. Let me just make sure that's what we did. So on activate node, no matter what, actually no, not no matter what. If we're in the dash state, we say, or if we're in the dash or neutral state, we say, hold neutral position, which means set the player's motion to vector 2, 0, so they can't move at all. And I don't know if we want to reset the player's position. Here, let me see something. We can also do it just for the dash state. That way, if you're in the neutral state, if you're already in a neutral state, your position doesn't get reset. Which kind of makes sense because the neutral state kind of looks like the fall state or like the jump state. So maybe we can completely ignore this and just check for the dash state, which is what's going to happen in most cases, and that's when it looks good, or that's when you have the perfect amount of time, or like, you know, the appropriate amount of time to like react to a dash orb. Read on the Steam page. Can you read it? Yeah, give me 1 second. Post a link. I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like it. Resetting the player's position on a dash, especially for something like this. Doesn't feel right. What we could do instead is just remove gravity. I feel like that would be that'd be pretty nice on the neutral. Is to just not have gravity being applied. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Because also, if you're dashing downwards, gravity is still being applied to you, so it's actually kind of weird, I think. Like if you dash down this way, yeah, you're accelerating downwards really fast. All right, here, let's see. All right, so we got. Do you have a new trailer? Oh. Not bad. Not bad. And you got... Was this here before? No, it was here. It was here. You had... I think you had larger images before. Or maybe, I don't remember. But, oh, this looks so much better. Yeah. I love these. You didn't have it before? Yeah, this looks so much better. Redone the screen. I'll look at the screenshots in just a second. I'm trying to give you feedback. Here. I think these look pretty good. I feel like, okay, if you want some variety, I don't know if you have any like bigger guns, but I feel like showing a variety, like, I mean, I know these are different, but yeah, having something else would be really cool too. Like just a different type of gun that's like completely different from the way you're shooting here, would be kind of nice. Or like a boss fight would be nice here too. I know this is kind of like a boss, but yeah, something bigger, better. Something like this. Let me see what else. Even something like this would be pretty cool. Showing you warping through as EMC Hammer is here, you know. I'm just spitballing, you know. This looks really cool. Customize. You might as well include the customizations of the armor and stuff in here, because I saw like the customizations that you had for that was really cool. You might as well include it in this GIF here, or put it in a different GIF showcasing all of those. This looks it's cut off, so I feel like this looks weird. I'm trying to think like what you could do. Oh my god, please stop. Here, what am I saying? I think this one, by the way, is very attractive though. Like this is something that I would like to see. Maybe even minus the maybe getting rid of this. I don't know. Or making this smaller somewhere so you can see the whole tree. Specifically for the just for the for the screenshot. You know, just hiding this. Personally, I don't think you need to show 4 different images. I don't think anyone's gonna really pay attention to this. You can have like one of them instead. But yeah, all in all, it's a huge improvement from the last one. The trailer is so much better, I gotta say. And yeah, also, I think you should, if you want, go onto Discord, go onto How to Market a Game. I think you're already on there. But go on How to Market a Game and ask people to give you feedback. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna do for my dash. Now translated to French too, as the game supports it. Wow, look at you, supporting the language that you probably natively speak. You said put no gravity. Yes, thank you. So hold neutral position. Oh, we even created the variable here. Hold gravity. Wait. I feel like I hold neutral position. Okay. I think we want to not hold gravity, hold neutral position, but only on the y-axis. But the thing is, if it's... I have to test this out again. Maybe we'll check for every dash direction instead of an all-encompassing, like, you know, do some, like... Here, we'll see. Horizontal dashes look really good. Yeah, because if you hold gravity, if you hold the Y on that one right there, you would start moving to the right. It's only for 0.1 seconds, but it's enough for me to say no. Not do that. For this one, it's nice. The horizontal dashes are perfect. Vertical dashes. Yeah, vertical dashes I think are... Is it punishing here? Dash upwards. Position is equal to vector 2, 0. I'm trying to think. Maybe only on horizontal dashes that we... Maybe it's only horizontal dashes that we have to worry about. So if you do a horizontal dash, we'll just say no gravity. Or motion.y is... I don't know why this one is so loud. Oops. What the hell? You see that? Yeah, this whatever this is, using the effect sound, it's so loud for some reason. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so yeah, on horizontal dashes, gravity will be removed. On downwards dashes, gravity will also be removed. And upwards dashes. Why am I even doing this? It's so easy to get lost in why you do certain things. Let me see. If we don't have this at all, I think it's too fluid. Like, it looks too floaty, right? That was the word. Let me see this again. You know, it's not even that bad. I can get away with not doing it at all. But low-key, I do want to keep it. It only seems like the horizontal ones are the ones that need it, though. It's like such a... It's so weird to handle only one case, though, right? Like, usually, you want to make it like an all-encompassing rule. But I don't see why I would need to. Like, the only one that looks weird is this one. Is the horizontal dash. Wait, it didn't. Oh, it happened. Okay, yeah, we didn't add it yet. Yo, how's it going? I forgot. You said last time. Is it Chini? Chiny? This is embarrassing. I forgot again. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Chini? Chini. Okay. I remember for sure this time. How you been? How'd the stream go? Like raid, I guess. How's it going? MMIVX. Stream went fine. That's good to hear. How's progress? Progress is actually going really well. We rewrote... So I released a new update yesterday. Got some feedback, got my feelings hurt, and now we're rewriting it again. Well, rewriting some of the movement. But we've made a lot of I actually really like the way it currently is. So I can't complain. I'm actually really happy with this new version. I can showcase it. It's not too different from like maybe you've seen some of the earlier games or the earlier gameplay. It's just like subtle things like the dash now has gravity on it while you're in the neutral state. So you can see the player falls down relatively quickly now. and it's like sort of seamless between the dash state, the neutral state, and the fall state. Relatively seamless. If you look at the debug, you'll see the path of the player. I mean, it's pretty simple. You just go from the red represents the player's dash, the blue represents the neutral state, and the green represents the fall state. And yeah, originally this blue line would actually be, basically it would be straight as well, similar to the red line. So it was almost as if you were just, the original code made it so that you were actually stationary in this state, so you wouldn't move at all. But now there's movement added to that state. It's almost as if this could be a green line altogether and it would look just like this. So it feels more fluid now, yes. But fluidity is not necessarily... It doesn't mean that the game is better. Because... the way that my game is designed is it's supposed to feel very responsive. And I mean, it's supposed to be responsive, and it's supposed to be responsive for people who might even have slower reflexes. So originally there was a moment where, you know, you had a 100 millisecond window of opportunity to, like, you know, pick another move. But now what I'm trying to do is basically whenever there's more input required from the player, or they activate like another object, for instance, something like this. If you dash into this object, it might be hard for you to figure out, oh, you just dashed into it, and now you have to dash upwards. That can be hard for people to do. So, I mean, I make it look very easy, because, you know, I play this 24/7, but for someone who's never played a platformer before, they might be like, oh, what the hell? Like, how do I get across? And so, I mean, it's only 100 milliseconds, but I think what I'm going to do is, basically, if you collide with this object right here, this blue line right here will be straight. We tried so many things. We tried making it not move at all, which is a thing you can do, but then let's say you wanted to dash across to hit this and you find out, oh, I can't move. Like, you know, you assume that this is your typical distance. It might ruin the gameplay for you. So what we do is instead we can also say hold gravity. So this is one option. Holding gravity will make it so that blue line is, if you go into, where is it? Chapter 1. Turn on debug again. In this, what was it, this room? No. So in this one, you can see before we even entered the collision, we already finished the neutral state, so this one doesn't count. It's more so for areas like this. So yeah, here you can see the line is blue, like it's straight, because we already collided with it. So it reset your gravity. But then if you look here, up here, if you dashed upwards, you can see the player's momentum was kept if we hold gravity, which might be okay. I kind of like it, but we don't. Wait, actually, maybe. Yeah, wait. Maybe holding gravity is the right approach. I'm trying to think if there's anything that could ruin holding gravity. There is one thing that can ruin holding gravity, and that's a diagonal dash could screw this up. Let me see what this looks like. So a diagonal dash would make the player more floaty, like this. So you can see, if you do a diagonal dash, you experience the full dash, which could make the game feel too float. Only on diagonal dashes, though. So I don't know how I feel about that. On this one, it's fine. Let me see. Oh my god, we keep missing. Wait, why didn't we see? So that's one thing we can do. There's also this area right here we can try out. Okay, so I think this is where it like breaks. If we have vertical, yeah, so this is where resetting the position could ruin the gameplay. Because now it's like, oh, we're so floaty going upwards. So resetting gravity is not enough. What we could do is check what the dash direction was. But this is why I feel like just holding the neutral position could also just be the solution. Because now we're going up way too fast. But I mean, we can also just make the designs. Why is the dash off? The dash, well, we're currently testing different settings for the neutral state. It's not the dash. I guess technically you can say it's the dash, but it's actually the neutral state that's different. Visually to the player, they'll think, oh, like, if they notice this, they'd be like, oh, the dash is weird. But it's technically not the dash state, it's the neutral state. That was here. So here's what it looks like if we just reset it every time. It resets the player's position. No, not the position, their Y movement. So it's like, it's as if it froze you. Maybe if we added more oomph to the mechanic, like we add a screen shake, that could help the mechanic. Otherwise, you're gonna get this weird... So yeah, this is the problem we're having now. We also have it in the teleport state, I think. Wait, let me see. Yeah, in a teleport state as well. See, the thing is, it's actually kind of perfect. When we hit it here. Let me see what it looks like up here. Oh shit. I mean, okay, if you're good at the game and understand how the game works, it'll be a very satisfying mechanic. Otherwise, I don't know. I think it might be difficult for people. So, what can we do? Keeping momentum is, I think, a bad choice. Resetting the player's position would also be kind of nice. Forcing them into the neutral state. If you dash into it. But that could also be weird. Also, how's it going, Toasted? I don't think I said hi. Another thing we could do, instead of resetting the player's position, I don't know if this will be nice. Let's see. What if we said, we could also say neutral node states underscore node dot neutral node dot enter force dash. or sorry, enter force neutral is equal to true. And watch the magic. See what this looks like. I think this will break the game, kind of. Only on collision style, let me see. So here, no. Because if you dash into it, okay, no. We're not gonna do that. On every edge case, here's everything. Here's everything wrong with it. Okay. If you enter from here, say this is you're in the dash state. You go here, you enter the neutral state. You're in the neutral state, and we tell it you can keep going forward, but no gravity. Or we say no gravity all the time. It works for going horizontally. For going, let's say we're going vertically. Now, you go up, and no gravity, so you're like zooming up. Because gravity doesn't have to push you down. So I mean, I guess, wait, maybe that's all we really have to do is just remove gravity here, or whenever there's an upwards direction dash, we don't remove gravity. So on a horizontal, or sorry, a diagonal, on a dash orb. We keep. Do you want to keep gravity applied here and here? Everywhere else, we'll keep it here. And wait, on a downwards dash, I think downwards dashes in general, we're going to remove gravity altogether. So if you just dash downwards, in your neutral state, we're going to say no gravity. I think this is what we'll do. Well, this is what we'll try. So if it's ever vector2.up, yeah. Oh, you guys can't see one. If up dash, gravity. Or actually, maybe we just want to say Yeah, I guess yeah. If up dash in the y, yeah, if dash on the y-axis is greater than 0 or less than 0, we apply gravity, and then everything else we keep the same, or we remove gravity. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who said video game physics has to be realistic? So hold neutral position is not going to be what we do. We're going to say hold gravity. But we're going to do in the entrance of the dash. I don't think anyone said that. It's like, have you heard of, what's it called? Imaginary gatekeeping? It's a subreddit where people are like, you know, they'll just do like, yeah, they'll be like, who said you can't do this, or like, you know what I mean? But it's like no one ever said it. No one ever says it. Yep. All right. Boom, boom. All right, player. I think what we'll do in the entrance of the neutral state. Oh wait, no. Yeah. On the entrance of the neutral state, if we say hold gravity is equal to false on the exit state. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do here is we'll say if hold, I guess this is gravity now. If states node dot dash node dot dash direction is equal to dash node dot dash direction is dot y is less than 0, hold gravity is equal to false. All right, I think this is it. This is the magic. This is the magic if statement here. Everything has been solved. Everything is perfect. What the hell? Was that a? Okay, I think I just had a brain fart or something. What are you trying to fix? So it's a very subtle thing. Basically, I don't even know if it's worth explaining how it's me being like super, like, I'm trying to be a perfectionist with this. Basically, I mean, maybe it's better if I bring out the paint. Do I have any diagrams shown here? All right, so here is the desired effect that I think we've achieved. If you are, you know, genuinely interested. We need more space. All right, so what happened here is we've been rewriting our dashes for the longest time now, or for like the past, I would say, week. Currently, I represent dash by red. Oh, look, scribble has happened. Yes, a lot of scribble. How's it going, Jeff? So here's our dash. Dash is red. Blue is neutral state. And we're going to say, do we need a green state? Green is usually fall. I don't think we're going to need fall right now. But basically, the player, this is the new dash, how it works. You dash across, and after you dash, you enter the neutral state. The neutral state keeps the momentum of the speed that you ended up that you ended in the dash state, which is 80 pixels per second. But you can still you can basically still move around while you're in this state. It's just that your velocity is still 80 pixels per second while you're in this state here. But there's also gravity being applied to the player while they're in this state. And I mean, it's almost the same as being in the fall state. So after you're done with the neutral state, you'll start falling. But the thing is, gravity is still being applied. So it might as well be the falling state. There's actually no difference. There's no difference in a normal dash. There's differences in other types of dashes, but in the normal dash, there's no difference in the neutral state. Enemy controllers, and now the game can handle 1,000 unique enemies at 60 FPS. You'll never encounter 1,000 enemies, but just in case, yes. I know that feeling. But yeah, this is what it looks like now, and it's pretty simple. Like we didn't even need this neutral state for this effect to happen. But originally, how the game worked was if you dashed across, or if you dashed, the neutral state, it would take you to the same position. Actually, it would take you to the end of this position, but at the end of the neutral state, you would actually stay here for 100 milliseconds. The neutral state is still 100 milliseconds, but the transition from the dash to the neutral to the fall state, it's all seamless where you don't even notice. Yeah, the issue was when you entered, let's say you entered another object in my game I call the force dash. The force dash forces you to go into the neutral state, and then when you exit this neutral state, well, yeah, it forces you into the neutral state, so I add a timer that says, oh, you have to stay here for 500 milliseconds. Or you can stay here for 500 milliseconds. You can dash out early if you choose to, but the minimum is 100 milliseconds. So you can dash out, but when you do dash out, the neutral state that you exit from, or the neutral state that you enter from this state, is the original 100 milliseconds that keep you still, where your velocity is set back to 0. So it's a very subtle difference, but it's kind of important. But we also have other objects in our game, like the portal. Where if you dash through, it was weird that we would have two different objects doing this, different physics to the player. So I decided, you know what, let's make this the same one. But when we did this, it looked so weird to hold the player's position sometimes, especially since this mechanic is introduced to the game very early on, and then this one is introduced, halfway through the game. So it was weird to have this do have this do A and then this do B, or then and then this is C. There's three different mechanics happening here. I like your brain. Oh, thank you. This is all just. It's all trial and error. It's not like I figured this out all in one go. Literally, this is me figuring it out after Tomer playtested the game. So I was like, oh shit, this needs to be updated. Originally, what we did as well is what did I do in the version? I think in the version I just released, we basically removed gravity, and that was it. And I was like, okay, that's how it's gonna be. Or no, yeah, we removed gravity, so the game felt very floaty. I decided against that. Now we're not going to do... We are going to remove gravity, but only for certain cases. So if you teleport through a portal, gravity is not applied here. So you enter the neutral... So you dash out from a portal, you enter the neutral state, and in the neutral state, velocity.y, or basically just gravity equals 0. G equals 0 when you exit this. But then there's other mechanics in the game that also mess with dashes. So there's the dash orb, I'll represent with green. You dash into this one. And because, like, this is a very early mechanic, and this is like a mid-game mechanic, because we're combining the two, it doesn't make sense to have both of these, like, do different things. So what I decided to do is, like, we kind of made a hybrid for this one, where if you dash into it, it does something very similar where we're setting velocity, like, instead of setting velocity equal to 0, we set gravity equal to 0 for this one as well. But there's a catch. If you dash from if you dash from this, G equals 0. From the right side, G equals 0. If you dash upwards, nothing happens in any direction. So if you dash upwards like this, or if you dash upwards like this, both G are going to equal 0. Oh wait, sorry, no, G will exist. So velocity does not equal 0. And if you dash downwards, G again is also equal to 0. So the only states where G is equal to 0 is on horizontal dashes and on vertical ones. And that was just this is just what feels the best. I would say there's no right or wrong answer. Personally, I find velocity equaling to 0, like for all cases, I find it to feel the best, but it just doesn't look the best. What looks the best is if you have this. So now we have like a hybrid of everything happening here. I'm going to have to add more like visuals to this mechanic to make it more obvious that velocity is equal to 0. When you enter the neutral state. So I can show it in the game now. Very small, different from the fall state. I could do that, but that's just another, like... It might add, like, too much variety in the gameplay. Sometimes there's beauty in simplicity, and my game, it's easy. Well, I'll say my game is far from simple, like the movement mechanics, but I keep trying to make it less complicated. So it's better for me to just say 0, like, all or nothing. And it actually kind of upsets me that I have to do it this way. But it does feel the best. Like, this is the best from what I'm feeling right now. This is the best type of movement. For the neutral state. So you can see here, the red line is the dash state, the blue line is the neutral state. When I hit this orb here, no gravity. Here, I'll show a dashwards this way. So you can see, usually there's gravity in the blue line, but not here. But there will be gravity on the blue line if I dash like this. So if I do a diagonal dash, you can see there's actually like a curve right there. That's gravity being applied. And there's also a line if I dash upwards. There's always gravity. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to see that there's gravity because it's like it's just here. I guess if I dash upwards and I move at the same time, yeah, it's still hard to see. But yeah, I promise there is gravity on the player when they're dashing upwards. And how we'll know is by testing out this room right here. Yeah, I mean, this room actually needs to be updated with the new movement that we've implemented recently. So this room is actually not that good. This is a secret room, so I haven't really edited it too much. I'll show you a better examples of rooms. I mean, all of these rooms are better. You can see these lines are shorter, like it's not the same as the original one that you saw, and that's because you're allowed to dash once you're in the neutral state. Actually, once you're in the, you can dash from the, can you dash from the dash state? Let's see. Maybe not, actually. forgot. I already forgot if I can dash from the dash state. No, yeah, you can. I think. But yeah, that's the new dash. I think I'm happy with it. So you can see, from the portal state, our position also isn't saved. Or like the motion on the x-axis is also like it's set to vector to hold position. The variable hold position is set to true. I think we can do it so that instead of saying hold position, we're gonna do the same thing that we basically hold gravity. Portals usually only go horizontally or vertically. So yeah, let me try that. So in do we do this on activate node? I assume so. See. Activate node portal. Do you see a portal anywhere? Yep, here it is. So I'm not sure. I think currently what we're doing in our neutral state is we're actually checking what the previous state of the player was. But yeah, we say here, oh, if state node.dash node.teleport dash. I don't know why I did this. And then hold neutral position is set to true. I guess it's important for this. Hold neutral position, teleport dash. I think we can get rid of it though. And what we can say instead is hold gravity on the collision of this object. Yeah, we've been refactoring a lot, so like, yeah, this is the new method, which is just to say neutral state on. So this actually really depends on. We can actually exit the portal. We can enter the portal from the neutral state, so this could actually mess up the player. We might actually have to keep it this way, which is, we said it was a teleport dash. Basically, if our teleport dash, I mean, what we could do in our dash node is say hold gravity, or we can just do it here on the entrance and basically just say. So you see, hold gravity here is set to true. We're gonna have to clean this up, because if hold gravity is set to true, we don't want gravity to run on. You know what? Here, let's do it this way then. Teleport dash is what will tell the player. So on the exit of teleport dash of our dash state here. Oh wait, what? Teleport dash. Oh, we don't set it to true. We set it to true on the player. Interesting. On the exit of teleport, we say teleport dash is equal to true. And then when do we set it to false? The big brother, thank you. When do we set it to false? We set it to false on the entrance of the neutral state. Okay, what we'll do instead is we'll put it on the exit of the dash state. On exit state. We're gonna have to clean this up. I keep saying that. Wait, what? This is the exit of the neutral. Whoops. Exit of the dash state. We're gonna say it's equal to false, but first we're gonna check if it's true. if teleport dash, neutral node, and state. Come on, states node dot neutral node dot hold gravity is equal to true. And then teleport dash is equal to false. How's it going, Iris? We can throw this technically here. If the player dies in, I think we reset everything in the teleport state. So yeah, we can just put it in there. Actually, I don't think we reset the player dash state. Oh no, we didn't reset the neutral state. We'll have to do that one of these days. Should do it soon. So now, yeah, I forgot what we're. Oh yeah, the portals. Trying to learn how to play a song. Nice. What song? Okay, so if we go into, there are portals where? I assume the portals are next. Come on. Whoops. Blue Wagon? Don't think I've heard of that one. Okay, so there we go. Gravity has been removed there. And here, we actually don't have any vertical portals in this chapter. We have one in chapter 3, and I think we have a couple in chapter 4. Blue Wagon, I don't think I've heard of that one. It's from Soviet animation movie. Which movie? Oh no. Oh my god, it's such a... I'm using this as an excuse to playtest too. Or to see if there are any bugs here. Alright, here's a vertical one. So we shouldn't have gravity or... Oh shit, it's a vertical to a horizontal. Let me see, do we have any other... Vertical portals are not too common in the game. But there should be a couple, right? Maybe not actually. But I do like this new movement. This needs to be updated slightly. Here, wait, let me see something. Why didn't we move forward there? Let me see. Yeah, why didn't we move the full distance? We should have died, actually. Oh, okay, I guess we do die. If I hold the right analog stick, or the right arrow key. Is it possible to go through the portal? It is possible to go diagonally, but it won't shoot you out diagonally. We can add diagonal portals. I've actually thought about doing that. It's just that the current animation of the portals don't really look good. We could do it. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. But yeah, right now it's only vertical and horizontal. But I remember doing it. Like, it's feasible. It's just that the sprite is like if I were to rotate it, 45 degrees would be kind of skewed. Like it wouldn't look as good as it does when it's in the proper rotation. So either I'd have to replace the texture, or I mean, I don't think it looked terrible, but it just didn't look the same. That was the only problem. I guess diagonal teleportation would destroy the code. It would destroy some of the code, but actually it would be relatively easy to add to the game, since the way the portals teleport you out are the same way the portals, the dash portals, or sorry, the dash orbs, force you to dash out. So it would be relatively simple to add. All of the states are there. But yeah. Alrighty, so I think that's it for the. Let me see. Wow, what's so funny? The name is called Planning for Next Update, but we didn't do any planning. We just kept coding, we just kept working. Where's our scam? A scam indeed. Reset gravity, not motion on dash. Done. Force neutral on blue orb, done. Collision with dash orb? Sure. Nothing? Done. Done. Background story? You're in the afterlife. That's all I'll say. Or you're in some sort of afterlife. Or it seems like you're in some sort of afterlife. It's very, very open-ended. For now. It's very open-ended because well, there's like supposed to be like, I don't want to say plot twists, but like information that would be revealed to the player throughout the game. By the way, new education year started, and we already had new subjects. Yeah, like 90% of the old subjects got divided by 0. It will be strange if new subjects will not appear. Nice. That's good, right? Damn, we've been streaming for a while. It's already 8 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna release this new version. First, I gotta go back into the level manager and make sure we're still in demo mode. Demo mode. There was something weird. The audio of the pressure plate. Let me look at that now, because it was, I'm so, I was getting pissed hearing loud sounds. Pressure plate platform. Which one is it? Bum, 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 bum. That is not damn math. All right, whatever. Where is this? Mechanic sound? Not this one, or is it? Both of these sounds need to be like just slight. Is it? Sure, let's do that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think that's good. Maybe even slightly lower. Yeah, that's so much better. Even these guys are a little loud. The eyeball enemies, I'm gonna lower them too. Do I have a Discord channel? Yeah. Thank you, Tomer. So this one's already on -10. But it seems so loud. I'm gonna set it to -15. Unless... Yeah, I think that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. I just have to test out. This is the only room that I don't think I tested for a while, with the new dash orbs and the portals. So I have to make sure. Some of the designs might be slightly weird, so I'll have to update them too. Your debug thing is dope, not gonna lie. Thank you. It's not printing the state. I don't know why. I think we commented it out at some point because I think there was a bug, but I think it's fine again. Let's see. If I remember, I'll print the state. Oh, what the hell? Can we not get across here? Dude, what the hell? I didn't change anything. Oh yeah, I could fix that right now, actually. He has to do it with diagonal. That's supposed to be... Oh, I guess because we added gravity, right. Because we added gravity to the neutral state, you can't just do that anymore. Sengo, how's it going? Yeah, whoever implemented gravity into our game is yeah, whoever invented gravity, we hate you. Okay, so because of wait, what the hell? These rooms are so much harder. Oh no. Let me see. Should be able to... Here, wait. Let me see again. I mean, we can bring these eyes closer. I mean, it's possible to beat, but I might want to make it just slightly easier. Also, can you skip this? Fix the tile map issue I was having. Brought the tile over to a spray and scaled it down to 16 by 16. What was the issue exactly? Yeah, how's it going, Aether? What time is it for you? It is currently 8:09 a.m. Alright, most of the rooms are fine the way they are. They're not perfect, but they're... What are the pink boxes? Yeah, they're just textures that are going to be removed. Okay. Damn, you're good at your own game. Yeah, I would say so, I guess. I'm decent at my own game. I mean, you have to be somewhat good at your own game. If you're too bad at your own game, it probably means your game is too hard. Invisible skulls, right. I thought, you know what's funny? I thought I changed this, and it still doesn't work. Skull enemy. You see, Z index is set to 4. It's relative. Ah, I see. That's why. Here, I'll reset it here. Reset this. The sprite here. You know what? Here, let me do this. Relative. Set this back to 0. The Z index of this, we'll set it back to 10. Z as... There we go. And now... shit. I'll have to... should I just... Quickly. I'll speedrun this. Oh my god. I could have just moved our, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Then we have to move it back, but that should be, spend less time. What other issues are there? The design of some of the rooms were a little shit, but I think if you can get to this chapter, you'll probably be able to do it. So I'll leave it the way it is. There we go. Skulls are fixed. What else? Let me see. Was there anything really weird? Oh yeah. There was something really weird. Where is it? Is it this one? No. This. Let me see this. Room 109 using wrong tiles. Oh yeah. Bum. It was because it was originally in chapter 1. And it's still in chapter 1. It's just a hidden room in chapter 1. And when I mass edit tiles, it edits that file. And then if you go into this room, there we go. Not so much content left. So there are going to be six chapters in total, but the amount of content, by the time the game is released, by the time the base game is released, at the minimum there should be at least double the amount of content that currently exists. By content, I mean rooms. And I mean new mechanics as well, but in terms of rooms, there should be double the amount of rooms. At least double. All right, this is good. Let's put this back here. Imagine if some good platformer finishes the game for the first time in 50 minutes. There's no way. Yeah. Platformer. Lore DLC with bonus. With 15 bonus level 3 months later than release. Lore DLC with 15 bonus levels 3 months later than release. So what I want to do is, so I do plan on doing a Kickstarter. Regardless of how the Kickstarter does, I'm going to still release the game. The bare minimum is what I just said. double the amount of rooms, 6 chapters and stuff like that. If I do a Kickstarter and it does well, I'll probably push. I don't know if I'll probably do like a early. I might even just do an early access for people to play the game and then keep updating the game from there. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not relying on the Kickstarter, but if it if people like it, then I might as well. Early access? If I do a Kickstarter, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't know what an early access is, but apparently it's what some game devs do. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to do now? Yeah, how's it going, Jemix? Jemix. Is there actually people purchasing a game that is not finished? Sounds crazy to me. Yeah, you gotta be a complete idiot if you buy a game that's early access. Complete idiot. Never would do that. That's sarcasm, by the way. Yes. O/us. Okay. Is there anything else I want to update before we post this? Alright. That's that. There's still gonna be some pink tiles. I didn't see any. See if I see any, I'll delete them right now. Boom, 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 boom. Pink tiles, pink tiles. Anybody see pink tiles? Boom, boom, boom. I think we're good. Should I do a playtest before I do anything else? Or should I just release it and not care? Just, let me see. World demo. Let me see. Oh, yeah, we gotta reset the player's position. We'll do a playtest real quick. Oh, yeah. Let us playtest. The thing is, I don't like to... It's so annoying to release to Steam. I'd rather just do it once. One and done. Oh, what the hell? Whoops. Dash orb, dash orb, dash orb. Release the entire game, not the demo. I'll do that today, don't worry. I'll do that as well. I'll release the demo and then I'll release the private one. Don't forget to add the new 200 levels. I'm gonna hold back on that one. Okay. Here, I am gonna playtest this room real quick, cause you never know. You never know with this stuff. I'll just do chapter 1 because we already did chapter 2 and come on. Also, if you press escape, if you go into the options, it deletes the It gets called twice. I need to figure out what the hell why that happens. But yeah, it calls the function twice. And this happens for everything. It's so weird. I guess because I'm re-instancing it, that like it checks to see if it's been pressed, and it runs that as a signal, and then that's what like runs it twice. So like erases everything. So if you go into the options menu, yeah, if you like turn on debug, go into the options. Oh, here's another bug. State. What is this? Get state name. Option reload full level, yeah. Why isn't it update state label? Is equal to input state name. Why is it not working? Wait, let me see. Maybe get state name is not working correctly. Wait. No. Yeah, it should work. Get state name. Return. Where is it? RCN 0001. Thank you. Where the hell? Why is this not printing? This is under debug. Let me see. Debug. Debug UI, I mean. Debug UI, physics process, update state label, state label.text on see. Your friend is RC. Oh, nice. Is your friend the one who played the demo? Yeah. What the hell? State. It's never updating. We're not updating it. What the hell? What the frick? State is equal to state. Update state label. We're not calling update debugger. We're manually calling it. That's why. Update debugger. Cause now, instead of saying add record point, we're doing it through the player. So here, let's do this. Update debugger. Update debugger. Indeed, it's you. Nice. Yeah, I watched the playthrough. I saw some of it, and yeah, it made me realize like it was like it's frustrating for me to watch it, but again, it's not it's like not the fault of the player for like not understanding like what's going on. It's like the fault of the developer or like the fault of the designer. So it made me realize like, hey, yeah, some of this room needs to be updated. It's still going to be hard, and I know like if you play it again, you'll probably know exactly what you need to do. But yeah, the beginning is like the hardest part. That's where the steep, like the learning curve is the steepest there. So yeah. All right, so yeah, when we're running update debugger, yeah, it's commented out here on change state. So we're gonna want to, I guess we'll just say it here, update debugger. If update tools, we want to run this on the entrance of a new state. So we'll say it. Yeah, I guess we'll say it here. Update debugger on enter state actually makes sense. Whoops. So we'll do it right there. Okay, so yeah, I think it should run now. I think we wrote 1, 2, 3, so now it's gonna say 1, 2, 3, but at least we know it works. Okay. So let's go back into here. It's like McDonald's eating, and while eating, I had the urge to play it. You were playing it on like a laptop or something in McDonald's? All right, there we go. Now the state's update properly. Okay. All right. What is next? This is, I think this whole level, I think it'll play fine. We've tested the new mechanics over and over again. Jake makes games. Thank you for the follow. It's cool that you collaborated with the legendary rapper Ice Cube. Yeah, actually, I'm the one who kickstarted Ice Cube's career. Yeah, that was me. Which programming language do you recommend for a web JavaScript developer who wants to start game dev? I don't think it matters. With the if you're asking with the details that you're giving, so you're asking if, you know, for someone who's I guess maybe an intermediate programmer, maybe. Obviously that. So yeah, I mean, if it doesn't really matter. I would say I'm an intermediate programmer, and I decided to go with Godot. It's just as valid, I guess, to go with Unity or with Unreal. Really depends on the scope of the games that you're trying to make. Are you trying to do it professionally, or are you trying to make games as a hobbyist? Maybe do it as a hobby until you can release a game commercially. Yeah. Someone hit my car on the way home, and now I'm playing. All of that happened in 30 minutes. So, wait. Someone hit your car So, Tomer told me that he was in a car accident recently. You helped NWA? Unrelated? So are there just a bunch of car crashes happening in Israel? Oh, what the hell? Is this bugged? Oh, it's just that gravity. What state are we in? What state are we in when we hit this? We're in the fault? What the hell? We must have removed, well, this is broken. This is the only time it's in the game for this chapter. For the current mode. See, this is why we do playtests. Spring. I'll just do a spring. Or a dash orb. Dash orb. Who's NWA? Oh shit! What did I just close? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. These guys are just some of the smaller groups, some of the smaller hip hop groups that I've assisted with, kickstarted in my early days. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Baby Shark? All right, we'll play this one once again. Oh shit. Will this work? Sure. This room's a little too tight, I think. I have to update it. More Unreal 5. I'm fascinated by the environment design or photorealistic 3D. It would be more of a hobby, but I'm not close to making. But I'm not closed to making a career in it. Okay. Well then, yeah, Unreal would actually be a good choice if you're interested in making hyper realistic like graphical games, and if you said like you said, if you wanted to make a career in it, Unreal is a good choice. I think from my knowledge in Unreal, I would say Unreal and Unity is also a good option for that as well. Going to eat. If you were still streaming when I'm back, I'll share the gameplay on Discord. Okay. Yeah, we should be done. I think actually everything. Whoa. Funny how that happens. All right. World demo. But if you want to be a Chad, if you want to be one of the greats, you want to use Godot. That's like it's probably the best engine. Like if you just want to pick an objectively good engine, then you want to pick Godot. But yeah, if you're trying to make a career out of it, and have hyper realistic graphics, definitely go with Unreal. Chapter 2. or Unity. Unity for the employment, the necessity to make money, or yeah, career. I mean, because if you're trying to make money, game dev is probably not the wisest. Thord, THVRD. Thank you. Okay. Everything is good. Let's release. So this is already. Dude, I hate this. I don't know why this happens. Okay, there we go. What's my history? 5.2. This is already 5. I'll say this is 5.3. I mean, this is a completely different movement type. 5.3. Here we come. Are we in? What the hell? Let me close. Mm. 3D and Godot is not very close friends, so it still needs some time or hope that the game will not transform in Sonic Colors Ultimate on release. There's still some games coming out in 3D Godot. I think, what's his name? Jitspo is releasing a 3D game in Godot. Z Hippo Bear, thank you. Why does my camera do that in the worst times? I'm trying to think who else is making a Godot 3D game. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not trying to make a hyper-realistic 3D game, I think you'll be fine in Godot 3D. Like stylized games would be fine. You know, like visually something similar to Zelda, I think you could get away with. But yeah, I also don't have too much knowledge. I know someone who, Chevy Fire, who's another Godot developer, is making like a space game. There are a few games. I know another space game also made in Godot. So yeah, it's definitely possible. Space game? Yeah, I mean Shady also. Oh wait, but you're a filthy Unity developer. You're not a Godot. You're not a Godoer. No, Shady's also making a 2D space game that just released for early access for anyone interested. It's Escape Space. Yes, I even managed to do the game with this engine. Really now. For Dev and Vault, not successful version of Blueprint. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we had to close Godot because Godot. Sometimes I think it's. I don't know. Sometimes the window is weird. Maybe it's a 5.11 thing, but yeah, it's sometimes kind of weird. I don't know what to do about it. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Oh, I should do something. Okay, it's still exporting, but give me 1 second. Physics platform.tsc. Okay, what the? Forgot. We should do something in our project settings here. STD out apparently has a huge. Yeah, that's all my debugging prints. Here, let me do that one more time. I called it 0.40 for some reason. Memory demo 0.5.3.0. Okay. All right. The other thing I want to do. Oh, the player position on chapter 4. Let me see something. Chapter 4 and then chapter 6. Okay. Let me go into level manager real quick and set this to private. And we export. But this one will be called private. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, so I have to open up. Okay, I'm opening up Steam Partners. We have to zip our files real quick. Godot. Executables. Alright, so let me get rid of this. I'll rename this one first. Actually, yeah. Rename this to memory demo. New. Alright, while that's happening, we can. Boom, boom. Alright, so yeah, we just have to wait for that. Alrighty. And I'll also open up the private. How do I look at my games? Give me 1 second. Okay. Boom, ba-da-da-da. Godot. executables. God damn, why is the memory demo taking so long? It usually doesn't take that long. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, maybe. Well, now we're uploading we're uploading two files, so it's gonna take even longer. But yeah, I mean, it's almost up. Let me see. It's almost there. Both. I'm uploading the Steam one soon, and then the itch one. Waiting for Depot. Steam release 1. Steam release when it's ready. Demo 0. What is this? 0.5.2. No, 0.3.0? What did I call it? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know, I feel like previewing these changes doesn't really matter. It always says that's default, but I like to check. This one is still uploading onto itch, but the Steam one is about to be live. Come on. Publish. Here, let's check. Let's just make sure Steam is good. Boom, 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 boom. 3 megabyte update. I don't know why it's 3 megabytes. Maybe did I add some stuff? That seems like way too much. I think it's a 3 megabyte download, but it's not really. What the hell? Update queued? Update now. I'm actually surprised it doesn't make you. It doesn't restart the down. Like, it's weird because it's an executable. Like Is the voice channel up? How do you reset everything? I guess I could do this, but boom, boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I am uploading the itch version pretty soon too. I mean, it currently is updating, but yeah, you can play it on Steam. I actually didn't check if the Steam version worked. I hope it does. I'll join in just a second. Oh, if you want to play the itch version, you can as well. Here, I'm just gonna make sure the Steam version works. Oh, I should have done. I should have done. We have a cat. We have. Yeah. Okay. Should I play the itch version? Honestly, there's. Yeah, I mean, if you want to. The itch version includes the chapter 4, which has been updated. Here, I'm not gonna move. It's gonna be all the way here. I'll just delete these. Memory Steam demo link. Leak. Yes. Why does this look weird? Did it update? Yeah, there it is. What? Okay. There's like 20 different sounds playing. Also, where's my mouse? What the hell? Where's my mouse gone? Interesting. Let me close it. Should I start? Yeah. Is this the where is it? Where the hell is it? Where's Discord? Yeah, start. Steam version? Okay. And then I won't play the Steam version, I'll just watch you play it. So it seems like you can like I kind of want to fix that. The how you're dashing, but we'll see. We'll see. There's still that visual bug on the ceiling there. Maybe I will remove that you know, like how you can dash twice because of the dash orb. I might remove that. I think either the window is too large because it's so easy to get 2 dashes out of it. Oh, that's messed up. The there's a spike there. Oh yeah, you might be used to the spinning orb. I feel like this area is a little too claustrophobic, and it just needs more open space. I wonder if you've been doing pretty good. This will be a world record no matter what. Until he logs in, until he gets it. Bah, bah, bah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know you said you don't like these, the side ones. It'll probably change. Boom, 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 boom. This will probably be this is the hardest room, I think. Oh, but not for you. Oh, you can. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. I think. I didn't know you could skip it like that. Can you skip? Oh, you can skip this one too? I don't know if you can. Yeah, try. But I don't know if you can. Oh, can you? Oh, can you really now? Oh wow, you can you can skip the whole thing. That's funny. It would be nice to include a version, the ability to not kill the skull, but make it very, very difficult. Let's go, Zelda music. You really want to... Wait. Something wrong here? Or are you I think you're trying to do something fancy. Nice. 913. Sub 10, yeah. Hell yeah. If you want, you can try... If you want to try Chapter 4, you can try that one as well. Hacks. How's it going, Pigworley? Come on, camera. Alright. Did you... yeah, let me know. I took so much caffeine today. Hack scan refund. You know, if I didn't play Escape Space for 14 hours, I would have returned it. You know, check this out. Look at this. I'm the top 0.1%. No. Top 0.1%. Are you being blurred because of the caffeine? I don't know. I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell is wrong with this camera. It's something that happened recently. Maybe it's like too hot in my room and like the camera's heating up. Yeah, maybe I should add some like, I don't know. It is really hot though. Windows Explorer crashed. Oof, oof. It might have been because of the Trojan, whatever I installed. Your hacks crashed it, yeah. welcome, Sploppy. Nice name. Alright, yeah, but it looked like nothing was wrong with the demo, so that's good. That's a good sign. I'm actually really happy. I can't believe, like, yeah, when I woke up, like, I remember waking up and reading Tomer's comment, like the first response, and I was like, oh, this is, this might be, oh, a lot of people joined today. Welcome, everybody. Cactus Celery Max, RCN. I'm not on, you guys can see, usually I'm on streamer mode. I guess not anymore. Although, some names are blocked, so I wonder why it's not. Maybe because I'm in a video call. Oh, another friend, Sploppy? I see. Boom. All right, let me know when the demo's up. I'm gonna start making some ramen because I hunger. In the meantime, I'll showcase chapter 2. I like doing this. Or you know what? Maybe I should just do this. I should do. What can I do this? Oh, what? No, Control Z. Steam Decks run 1610 screen. Just for your own info. I didn't know that. Good to know. What is it usually? It's 16:9, right? What's the ratio? Starting? Okay. Actually, here, wait. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. 69 is the standard, right. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna heat up some water for my ramen. Can do. You can show anything. You can indeed. Yeah. You can show chapter. Yeah, chapter 4. I think is the only one that's kind of important. Could have displayed NSFW. You could have. That would have been really funny. Oh, I didn't set the player to invisible again. But that's why this is the private version. Four? It's funny you could survive like that. But yeah, if anybody else is interested in playing the demo, it is currently on Steam. This version is not, but the the most updated version is there, minus the these chapters, which is it's chapter 1, 2, and 3, which are in my opinion, the better chapters. These chapters are good, or like they're very challenging, but they're not anywhere near where I want them to be. And then this is the most challenging room in the game. But not for Tomura. He's got it. And there it is. And this one, yeah, you can play this one. It's but yeah, this one's pretty mid in my opinion in its current state. Well, it's interesting those lines spawn. Okay, wait, my water finished boiling. I do need to put it in the... need to boil the eggs. And there it is. 9 minutes. 9 minutes? Wow, okay. 10 minutes. So 10 minutes for the first 3 and 10 minutes for the last 2. It's like a 20-minute. I feel like you can get like maybe in total. So that's in total that's 20 minutes. But I feel like yeah, sub 15 I think is possible. In the current state, which is it's getting pretty close to in terms of speed running. Celeste is a 27 minute. New Movement is way better. Nice. Bro born with controllers in his hand. Yeah, it was a keyboard. I was just gonna say. Either that or it was either. It might have been hacks. We're not sure yet. There's no proof. There's no proof it wasn't hacks. I'm actually really happy now. I was, I think I was really happy yesterday. And I was really happy yesterday when I released the game, and then I woke up and I saw Tomer's message, and I was like, shit. And then I was like, all right, whatever, like I'll figure it out later. And now I think I feel like, yeah, you said it was good. I also feel pretty confident about it. And it doesn't ruin the gameplay with the new interactions, which I really like too. I think that was the most important part. And it looks good too, visually, I think. So that's another bonus. I gotta update the video on the bottom right now because of it. Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? So yeah, we got the demo out. That was all I planned to do for today. In terms of game, I actually never even planned what we're gonna do for version 6. So I might try to figure that out. Crash spamming one. Okay, yeah, we never did this. Potential face player. Wait, let me see 0.5 again. Clue Chapter 2 mechanics. Better animations for particles. Okay, yeah, better particles. I told Lil Bit that I would work on dynamic grass or like some sort of grass shader, so we have to do this for version 6. I promised. Better particles. Finally learning shaders? Well, we'll see. Let me see. 2D particles. Let me see. 2D. Oh, look. The amount of followers we have is 1111. That's pretty cool. Make a wish. Oh, not 2D particles. What the hell? 2D grass shader. John Wig. Oh? How does this look? This is kind of cool. Is this a shit? Here's a tutorial. No.
What's up everybody, in today's video
This is a Unity tutorial. I wonder if I could find like I know exactly. I remember seeing something. GS. Oh shit! Wait, give me 1 second. My ramen's ready. I think Godot uses, technically it uses its own shading language, but I think it's very similar to the whatever the standard shading language is. So yeah. But it's the same, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. But yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared of shaders, but I think now's a good time to do it. The game is in a really good spot in terms of content, and I mean, I haven't done chapter 5 yet. But yeah, maybe this will be the tangent month of me doing whatever the hell I want for fun. That includes shaders. That includes maybe level design. Maybe finally finding an artist. We'll see. Maybe also doing. Maybe I can prepare for the Kickstarter as well. That could be another thing I do. I'm just peeling these eggs. So shaders, grass. I think also Godot shaders. They do have a I know exactly what I can use. disturbance of. Is this what Grumble uses? I wonder if this is what Grumble uses. Looks like it. Looks very close. It'd be funny if I do something similar in my game. Stealing? I mean, this is a public shader platform. Anyone could use this. If you're stealing it back. This is like the typical Canvas CRT monitor shader that everybody uses in their games. But yeah, there is, here, let me see. There's like a wind effect, and I feel like it might work perfectly. If I can find it. Pixelated. It's like, let me see. I've seen, oh, there's actually a lot of them, but this one, I think this could work well. It'll look weird. I think it looks weird here because this is not 3D, but I think if we add some of this wind sway, I think it could look really good, actually. Speed, min strength, max strength. Yeah. I should change the stream name to just chatting because we're not. I don't think I'm gonna do any more coding today, or any more actual game dev. It's mainly just gonna be chill talking. I really wanted to play. So I was actually gonna do this today if the game ran perfectly. I was actually gonna play what's it called? Ori and the Will of Wisps, because I really wanted to play the game, and yeah, I feel like now would be a good time. But let me just clean the shells off, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Litter particles. This would be really cool. A boss fight would be really cool too. I think for chapter 3, a boss fight would be perfect. 2 boss fights in the game, at least. One at the end and one in chapter 3. 6 chapters. Although, what I'm planning for chapter 5, I feel like a final boss there would be pretty cool too. Let's see, what did I put for chapter 4? Rope swing update. Updating the rope swing would be really nice too. Potential face skin. Collectibles. More secrets. I feel like I'm gonna add all the secrets at the end. In the last part. No, designing a few secrets per game, per update would be really nice. What shader do you need? I think I found it. I think this is actually would work out. This one right here, the 2D wind sway. We could explore some other ones too, but yeah, I feel like that one's pretty good. At least to try out. I know there's this one, the this one, the grass, which could also work out. We could make like a 2D version of this one, make it like dynamic grass type thing. Like this one in 2D. Yo, Neo. 8 months. How's it going, Nosferatu? Am I afraid of the sunlight? My window is wide open. At least it's cooler. Yeah, it's not too bad. My door's actually open right now. Just released. Are you back? Back in the States, Neo? Nice. Are you just waking up? Or like relatively just waking up? Woke up like an hour ago. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been at it for a while now. I think my sleep schedule has been completely flipped upside down. No one was playing. Not even Jay. This one's pretty cool too. It's not really grass, but it looks cool. Oh, that is really cool. Click and drag to cut. Interesting shader. By the way, seriously consider going to UB for my MBA. J-Head Football Draft, I see. Would you do like an online course? Or would you go there? I see. I was just thinking, you can go there, I'll go there with you. We'll be roommates. Imagine that. But yeah, I think, there's not much left to do. Like, we can keep trying to figure out what we want to do for the demo. At least you know that place would be very nice, yeah. I think I still want to, like, my plan is still, eventually move there. I do like it over there. But we'll see. I've also been liking Florida lately, thinking about it. Pilot light. Potential face. Are there any other updates I need to make? Here, you know what? I think I'm gonna play some. Let me finish this ramen real quick. Starfield? No. I can't get Starfield. It would be too much of a distraction. Like, I would love to. The inner child of me really wants to get it, but I know I shouldn't. Also, I feel like there might be, I don't know, but I feel like there might be bugs. Yeah, I loved all of the Bethesda games that came out while I was a kid. I loved. But yeah, it's just too much. The game looks too good that Skyrim I have over, I want to say 400 hours. Oblivion I have 200 probably. Fallout 3 I probably have at least 400 hours from PC and from Windows. But with the early access process, so hard to not be tempted. Yeah, you can't trust games in early access, huh? Is that the game that was in beta for 5 years, going on a walk with? Okay. Which game? But this game is still in alpha. Project Zomboid. I've been playing it recently on someone's. Oh, Starfield? No, Starfield. Oh, you're thinking of No Man's Sky. Maybe you're thinking of No Man. No, you're thinking of Star Citizen, which isn't in beta. It's like they do like private demos, I think, or like private playtests. Yeah. But yeah, that one is still, they're still working on that one. Yeah, I have 600 hours on Project Zomboid. Lilybite has a server I've been playing on. I've been playing on her server for a little bit, but I haven't been playing recently, like in the last 2 days. But yeah, Starfield is out. $70. It looks good, I would say. I'm sure I would have so much fun. Baldur's Gate also came out. I feel like that would be time consuming.
Oh.
You know, I haven't even seen the trailer. I don't even want to see the trailer. I'd rather just go, like, one of these days, we're gonna go in blind. One of these days, when I release Memory, I'm gonna take like a 1 month, maybe 2 month hiatus. Go on a 2 month hiatus, and we'll play. I'll still stream. I'll stream like every freaking game that's came out since then, including Escape Space and make money, retire, and play, retire and play video games. Who knows? Maybe Memory can make it, and then. No, I feel like if Memory made it, I would definitely keep doing game dev. Like there's no doubt about it. It would further and further. Not even. Actually, I don't know. Like part of me wants the game to make it. Part of me wants the game to just do mediocre. Like, do kind of well, but enough to make me want to keep making games, you know? Because I feel like that would be a great, like... A great life experience, you know what I mean? Like, oh, your first game didn't do too hot, but it did relatively well. You know, like, if the game did so well, but obviously that's being, like... I don't know, I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be naive. Because, like... The likelihood that it doesn't do well or it doesn't do amazing is, you know, pretty high. But if it did do well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be complaining. But at the same time, it is nice if the game doesn't do amazing because then it's like, oh yeah, then, you know, then you have another goal. And like, imagine if you released something like Celeste. On your first release, you got something as successful as like Celeste, or something as successful as Vampire Survivors, and then it's like you can't top that anymore. That's probably going to be your most successful game, and that's it. Not to say that that's it, but it's like could just be a one-hit wonder, and then that's it. You know, or you know, because you make so much money, you lose your drive to like make anything else. You know, you're like, oh, I'm so rich now. Like, what's the point? Might as well just do some other shit. I don't know. Where the hell is maybe I should play a demo instead. Dewdrop Dynasty. I think I accidentally uninstalled it. I think that's actually a better idea to play a demo. Yeah, but again, I'm talking as if like, oh yeah, the game is gonna do well. Like it more than likely won't do well, or like, you know, it won't be a top hit because it's. I mean, it is similar to Celeste, but I think it'll be a good. I hope it'll be a good foundation for what lies in store for a solo developer. Purchase a house with a little garden, reinvest the earnings left into more game dev, maybe make a proper studio and hiring. That's true too. That is a good approach. I always thought like, oh, being a solo dev is stressful, but definitely being like, imagine like being the studio that had to make Starfield, but like, okay, not Starfield, but like a large project with like so much risk involved could also be way more stressful than a game than being a solo dev. Cyberpunk, the thing with Cyberpunk or like AAA games, like being a part of these huge companies that are releasing these games, is that no one really has to be held accountable. Like I know technically, I guess Todd Howard could be held accountable, but it's such a huge company that no one's gonna be personally hurt. I guess Todd Howard's ego could get hurt, but that's basically it. So I doubt you'd be able to pull it again. If you made something as successful as Celeste, that means you're probably a really skilled game dev. So I doubt you'd be able to pull it again. What do you mean? Are you saying from the person, like the... Oh, so you wouldn't be able to pull... Wait. If you made something as successful as Celeste, that means you're probably a really skilled game dev. So I doubt you would be able to pull it again. I don't know what the statement means though. Yeah, we're getting close to when I go to sleep. So maybe I'm like tired brain. If I want to tomorrow add missions where you land on planets and then play as a platformer, I mean, I'll do it, whatever. Yeah, you can do it. What was I gonna look at? Oh, what is it called? Something Do Dynasty? Dewdrop Dynasty. So this is my competitor, by the way. Whoever this is, I think they're making a Dewdrop. 2024. I'm also releasing 2024. They're not really my competitor. They are making a what's it called? A Metroidvania, which is not what my game is, but we shall see. Similar to Blasphemous and Celeste. Dewdrop Dynasty is currently in development. I should write that down too. Success Pop? That was from Oh, that's so cool. Very satisfying. Is the volume loud? Ooh, I like it. Their sounds are very good. I shouldn't be complimenting them. They're my competitor. C dodge. I want to play with a controller, actually. Oh, shit. Boom, boom, boom. You're gonna have the source switcher. Okay. How do you dodge? Oh, that's pretty cool. What are you playing? Dewdrop Dynasty. It's a demo. Oh no. What the hell? What the hell? Movement's Oh yeah, my head might be blocking it. Ba-ba-ba. How do you? How do you? Oh no. Try slide. They just. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're right about the slide. No. Can I just not go there? I like the signs. The signs are pretty good. I feel like I should do something similar in my game. Oh shit. What the hell? This is a bad game. Bad design, bad design. Yeah, the bird should reset. It is a Metroid. Yeah, it should reset. If that's what you're doing, no, is it gonna make you restart the whole game? I guess it is. No way. Also, I don't know if the game something's wrong with the gameplay where like I stop. Speedrun, all right, dude. Something is wrong with the controls though. Or, see, I'm like, here, look. I'm holding the D-pad right now. I have to let go and then, here, I mean, maybe analog. Maybe it does something with the analog. Here, I'll use a keyboard instead. Okay, good. I'm not blaming the controller, literally. Alright, how do you shoot? I do like the menu options though, I gotta say. Alright. It's like memory. X and C? Z is jump. Oh no, this is gonna confuse me. Where are the WASD controls? Space. How do you shoot? J shoot. Okay. Yo, how's it going, Art? Currently doing some playtests to celebrate the new release of the game. Oh, come on. Simple and satisfying, I agree. It's almost... Oh, there's the checkpoint. It's almost as good as Celeste. I mean, as Memory. Not quite, but it's close. No, actually, I do really like it. How do you... Who made the game? I'm not sure. I think they have a YouTube channel though. What the hell? No diagonal shooting? No. Oh no. Come on, no. Just downloaded your latest update. What's this you're playing? So yeah, I'm playing a game called Dewdrop Dynasty. They're actually my my newly found competitors. Because this game is actually pretty good. I mean, you know, their platforming game is nothing compared to Memory, but all in all, it's still pretty good. Let me know what you think, Art. Ideally, you don't have to, but if you can record your gameplay, that would be awesome. But no worries if you can't. And don't worry about like not being good at the game, because yeah, I mean, it's actually the most valuable. When I see someone who doesn't understand the gameplay, it's the most valuable for me. I wonder, can I? So I don't know why you can't roll underneath this. Like, what's the point? Is this the demo? This is just... are you talking about this game? This is the demo. Let me see something. Do they have coyote jumps? What are you supposed to do here? There's an arrow... Oh yeah, for sure. If you do it on stream, that'd be even better. When do you plan on streaming, Art? I might be asleep unless you stream around the same time that you streamed yesterday. I'm not sure. Oh, is this a platform? What the hell? Is there something I'm not understanding? Oh, look at that. They don't teach you that. You have to learn that. Wait. I think I was here already, no? Oh no, never mind. So I guess you have to dodge more often. But yeah, they don't really teach that. Bad game design. Bad level design. There it is. Incurable night owl syndrome. Be streaming around the same time yesterday. It's 4 in the afternoon here. I recently got up. I'm in the same boat as you. In fact, I woke up at around the 7 p.m. So, alright. So can we do the same thing where we dash? I don't know. What the hell? I might have to call it here. What the hell? What are you supposed to? Maybe go back. It is a wait. It is a Metroidvania. What's the map? Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, I forgot this is a Metroidvania. What are the chances of a second stream? The chances of a second stream today are close to 0. Very close to 0, I gotta say. Maybe starting before, you know, technically, it could start before 12 a.m. for me. So it would start in the same day as me, but yeah. I don't know about waking up. I don't know about waking up in like 5 hours and doing another stream. That probably won't happen. Oh, we were here before. I like the hold down. Oh, there we go. Now we can crawl. So that's what we were missing before. Parson Brown, thank you. I feel like rolling should allow you to go through. And then like just put you in the crawl state if you have it. Or at least if you roll and hold down, you should be able to go through. Bad game design. I'm gonna keep saying bad game design, but I don't actually mean it. This game is actually, I think it's pretty well done. I'm just, again, I'm just hating. Oh fuck, oh fuck. You gotta walk before you can crawl. What does this guy have to say? How do you talk? No UI for interaction, bad game design. There we go. Satisfying sounds. Good sound design. Oh my god. Very punishing falls. Bad game design. Oh my god. Punishing area? Oh shit, what? Is that a boss fight? Punishing, said the sadist with spikes. The thing with the spikes though is if you it's so much better to die to spikes than to have to restart the entire, like, you have to wait for the fall animation to finish and then go back to see it. This is punishing. No, I'm kidding. That was a skill issue. I wonder, do you keep your is everything kept? Like, can I still crawl? I can still crawl. I think that's all I care about. This is a pretty... Alright, I still don't know what button I'm supposed to be pressing to interact. You know, it makes me wonder, like, the sprite is so simple. Makes me wonder if I should have a simple sprite too. Oh, I forgot how to get across here. Do we do this? Oh my god. How the hell did we get across? How do you press map? We definitely got across. Do we have to go back down? There's no way. How did we get across before? Another piece of advice for this dev, if they ever see this VOD, making jumps that are very close to being reachable but not actually allowing the player to reach it is like also another bad game design. Or a bad level design to give the player the assumption that they can possibly reach something, because I'm so close. Unless it's a skill issue. Can't double jump. You only double jump from shots. Alright, I think... I could have sworn I made this jump before, but I guess we have to go... double shoot from the platform? This one? You probably get 3 shots as an... Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, look at that. It's a skill issue. Let's see. Wonder why it's a flower. Because you're a bee and you pollinate something. Flowers, pollination. Alright, so, not entirely. Is this the entire demo? I assume we can maybe get across that way or go up somehow. You're a bee? Yeah, you're a bee. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the only thing left to do is go... Unless we can... Oh my god. There's a chest over there. Could be both, yeah, could be both. I'm trying to think. Maybe there. I feel like, yeah. Whoever mentioned the more bullets is probably right. I mean, I could see 2 bullets being a thing too. Oh well, it was this way. If you're a bee, how come you can't fly? Alright, so... Yeah, where's the 3rd bullet? How do we get our 3rd bullet? Oh wait, there might be... I don't think we explored... Oh no. Is that it? What the hell? So there's that little opening right there, but I don't know how to get up there. Don't you buy upgrades? Do you buy upgrades? Oh, you might be right about that. Yeah, it has to be one of those. For sure. Oh my god. I think that rat might have wanted to sell me something, maybe? No? I mean, I feel like we're probably close to the end of the demo here. Tumbleweed, question mark? Oh. On the right side of the map, this one right here. I could check again. I think I want to say I did, but congrats and now speedrun. This game does look like it would be fun to speedrun. I was talking about this like, so I'm working on a precision platformer, so like the movement, I don't want to say the movement is jank because I don't think it's jank, but it's definitely more limiting. But again, there's like something nice about having limiting movement because it feels like you can maximize on your speed runs for sure. I did check the, let me see. I feel like I did check this area. Yeah, I remember, because I remember that guy. I remember not liking this guy. Oh wait, did I go through here? No, I think I did. Usually it's black if you... So there's this area. Here, I'll check this area real quick. Oh! Wait, I didn't read it, but I assume we got something. Something's good. Holding. Oh, there we go. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm holding it, but... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, shit. Oh my god. It's okay, I think we're closer now to where we need to be. I'm curious. I keep pressing... You can't press down with it. You have to jump and then... Okay. Let's keep doing this. Yeah, they're kind of tricky to use for the jump shots, because you can only do it when you're pressing... if you're holding J and down, it's much easier to shoot downwards while you're jumping, but holding the jump shot. I wonder if they considered removing the crouch while you're holding the jump button. They might have considered it and thought it was bad, but yeah. Or they just don't know how to make a good precision platformer. That's me heating again. Oh fuck. There's a cat petting fund? Yes. Oh. How does that work? I don't want to say it's an actual cat fund. Like, I don't expect anyone to, oh my god, I don't expect anyone to actually, you know, pay for it. But basically, every time I get a like bits sent, I put it into the cat petting fund. People keep asking me to add a cat petting animation to the game. So any bits that I get will go to that. To the cat petting fund. Okay, you can't see what's below you. No, that's another bad design. And then this is gonna explode. Okay, no, never mind. It's not too bad. Shit. No, I didn't know. No, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shit. No. No, we have to go. We have to go back. Gandalf. There's no way to go. Okay. I'll pet my cat for every donation. What's the water for? The water is for the Dewdrop Dynasty. You see, we're in a desert, so... or a dry area, so... I assume the water is to bring life back to the planet. You see, you kill animals to hydrate the world with their blood. Just make sure I'm going the right way. Shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, what the? What the? No, what the? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, he's not ready for that. That was mean. How's it going, Frankly Gamer? Oh my god. Oh my... Dude. It's clipped. It's clipped. Duck Under is 2 in rage. Oh, I think you're right. Have you played this before? Can I just shoot it? I feel like maybe charging the shot. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is actually surprisingly... I mean, I guess it is. It's meant to be hard, but I was not expecting it to be this hard. Oh my god. Better be I got okay, chill. Oh shit. No, dude. They actually made this super difficult. What the hell? Okay, this is perfect. What? Dude, why are you lying to me? What the fuck? It turns around after every shot except for the one time I don't need it to. I was debated. I was told a full shot would redirect them, and it didn't. I gotta stop getting hit by that too. Oh my god, bro. Oh my bro. What am I supposed to do, bro? I don't know if it's a skill issue or if I'm... Now I'm focused to follow. I don't work on my own stuff. You're a bad influence. Wait, I can't even read right now. Alright, wait. Let me... I want to give it an actual try. Oh my god. Come on, kill me, please. Oh wait, what? What is this? I think I found a hack. Oh, look at that. New Shret. Oh, okay, until that happens. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. But goddamn, they made this boss fight a little too hard for the first fight too. Or again, maybe it is a skill issue, but I'll try it again. Shit. Oh. Oh no. Dude, I don't get it. I don't know how... Okay, I think I got it. He did fucking. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, no. No inside collider box. There might be a collider, it's just that they might detect it like on the entrance. So if you're still inside the collision, you won't get hurt. I mean, that's how, I mean, my collisions are, actually my collisions are handled differently, but the initial collision, that's how it's handled. Alright. This is the final one. Dude, I feel like it's unfair. I don't know. I feel like it's unfair, the boss fight, because it seems random. Like there's no visual cue. Or yeah. Yeah, maybe this is like late game stuff, and maybe like they were just like, oh, let me put this at the end of the demo, but goddamn. Like the scaling is very, the pacing, I mean, the game was so easy before this. I do like the challenge of it though. If it is fair. Again, see, like, I don't know what the hell. Oh my god. I don't think they intended it for it to be this hard. Yeah. See, like, what the fuck? It's like, it bounces off the walls, right? Oh my god, and it turns directions too. You know, maybe I shouldn't do charge shots. Oh my... Oh my god. 20 minutes ago? It's random because it's like colliding with the walls and I don't know. Because it... Yeah, if there was consistency with the bounces... Oh, fuck. Or the fact that how it turns around is pretty inconsistent too. When it's in that pink phase. Oh my god, no. Oh, I could also do that. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh. shit! Come on, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Dude, what the fuck? Alright. I don't know. I wanna beat it, but I'm like hydrate.
Hello there.
We can give it another shot. Oh shit. Is there a restart button? No. Shouldn't be taking these hits. Oh wait, what the hell? Did you see that? Wait a second. Oh fuck. Is this the strat? Wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. We just hide in the corner. I just hide right here. What are the chances it hits me? I don't feel good about this, but I feel like cheesing it is the only way. Fuck. Check it out. Easy. Oh fuck. This might not work anymore. Oh, it's so fast. Oh fuck. Dude, if we didn't find this corner piece, I think we would have lost. We could still lose. I like that. The collider bug, it moves so fast. I don't think it would have been possible. D-drop Dynasty. Yeah, that was great. The boss... Oh. Yeah, I think they should have done something better with the boss fight, but all in all, pretty good. Tilt. Are there any more other platformers that I could... I'm trying to think, like... I mean, yeah, it seems like they have way more content in the game, too. I love the final kill. That's pretty good. Nice to see the boss defeated. Yeah, I can sleep with dignity tonight. Although I don't feel good about the but seeing the final stage of that boss, I know we wouldn't have been able to kill it. That was like, what the hell? That was way too difficult. But yeah, it was pretty good. I'm curious, are there any other platformers out there? Can you search up platformer? Precision platformer specifically? Metroidvania. I mean, there's Metroidvania, but I don't know. Metroidvanias are hard to get, like, they're hard to be good. I would get Blasphemous. That's the only Metroidvania that I think I would get. What is this, skull? Review? So for the... I'm trying to think, what's a good review for Dewdrop Dynasty? I think the gameplay has a lot of potential. As long as the... So, I don't want to... Like, again, I don't want to sound like a hater or anything like that, but, like... I feel like you have to hold, like... Or you have to be really good with, Are you going to do any coding later? Probably not during this stream. I think we finished. We just released the demo. So, the coding is done. Right now we're just doing playtest. I guess, I mean... I wasn't doing anything in particular. Like, we just finished playing Dewdrop Dynasty. Either I'll do another demo, or we might even call it here. I'd like to find one more demo, just to analyze. Or just to, like, see, you know. I was considering doing Ori and the Will of the Wisp, but I'm pretty... feel like I need to start the stream doing that. So I think the combat has a lot of potential. The platforming, I mean, I don't think the platforming will be amazing from what I've saw, but like, I mean, there is level design in the game, and maybe they'll improve on it from there. It is satisfying though. Like when I was jumping from platform to platform, it did feel good to like easily get across, easily you know, traverse across. I don't know if they're gonna focus on that. They might be more like combat focused. So they might, yeah. They might not focus on the or the platforming might not be as good, but I actually do like the platforming, or I think it has a lot of potential for platforming. Yeah. It seems like they also have a lot of content. Like the demo is pretty short compared to what else they have in the game. So I'd be interested to see. But I hope they balance their boss fights, because I didn't like the boss fight. Or I didn't like that the boss fight felt unfair. But that was it. If they added some visual cues or more consistency... Actually, there was a consistency with the boss fight, like how it bounced. It didn't bounce. It never bounced in the corners. So I don't know if that's a mechanic that you have to figure out, or you just have to be really good at avoiding the bounces. Yeah, great game. Here, let me see. Categories. Is there a way to search, like... I know they have categories. Like, there's more than just this. Anyway, single player. Subgenres. Oh wait, let's go into Metroidvania. Or adventure, maybe? Do you know why most devs don't use pixel art thumbnails? It's because it's better to not use pixel art. Yeah, they recommend... Usually they recommend using actual art. I can't tell you exactly why. I think it has to do with just it being cheaper, looking cheaper. Doesn't go right or left with 16:9 resolution. As more go right or just doesn't fit the direction. Can you? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's a mouse bug with 16:9 resolution as more as go right or left. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Let me see. Also, Sheriff, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Same on the right side. I don't seem to have the same problem. See? You guys can't see my screen for some reason though, wait. Okay, so my my automatic scene switcher always switches to here, let's do it. Here, I'll just go on Steam. Oh my god. I'm also on 16:9. Leaving, see you tomorrow. I'll see you, Tomer. Looks right. You have a fat black... Oh, like, yeah, I saw your... Maybe it's grabbing the resolution incorrectly. I don't have any actual settings for... You can try maybe doing this, where you, like, put it into Oh, wait, here. Are you in windowed, maybe? There we go. So, I'm trying to think. Is it off for everything? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? Yeah. So you're getting this in window, in full screen. This is what's happening to you. All right, I'll look into it. I think the way I have the mouse capturing the mouse position was a little weird because I was using because we're using a viewport, and yeah, it is a little weird. But what I plan on doing is actually converting all of this to pixel art. 3440 by 1440. Okay. Yeah. Well, there's something I'm calculating in the mouse position. It's like it's a very strange approach, and I think I didn't know how to make it work when I first made it. So I think I kind of hacked it. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just redo the whole thing. So yeah, thank you. The full screen, there is a full. If you put it in windowed, it might help. As long as you don't see those black things on the edges, the borders or whatever. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I think actually I'll probably just call it here. Let me see. Oh, Jotson's on. Falonier's on. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to raid Jotson, so I think we're gonna go for him. He's an amazing Godot dev. Has released several games on Steam, or a couple of games on Steam. Isn't it 16 by 9? Yeah, it is the same ratio. So I wonder what's going on there, but we'll figure it out. All right, I'll see you people. If you guys would like to wishlist Memoir, you can find it here. New demo was recently released. Greatly helps with the algorithm and all that stuff, but 16 by 9. Not the same ratio as 320 by 180. Oh, you're saying is. You said it isn't the same ratio. Oh. Then yeah, maybe something's wrong with that. I lived my life wrong. 16 by 10 maybe? But yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the follow, Maru Kani. Kenny. Devious Oatmeal. See ya. And everybody else. Bye, Mess. And Sheriff. Mm.